Yes, Louis. What's that?
Mr. Sifiso Zungu.
And where's Mr. Interpreter?
He was here just now, my lord. Thank you.
Sicela ukukhumbuza-ke mnzane uZungu ukuthi usengaphansi kwesifungo.
Okay, yes, thanks.
Mr. Zungu, at the inception of your evidence, you testified that you had just arrived at Basotho Hostel from your home village when accused number 1, Muzi, called you on the 073 number. Is that correct?
Ekuqaleni kobufakazi bakho mnumzane uZungu ushilo ukuthi wawuqeda ukufika khona eBasotho Hostel ngathi ke umsola wokuqala umuzi Sibiya ekushayela ucingo.
Angiqeda ukufika.
Yima yima. Kuba kumisa ucela ukhiphe. Thanks. Uthi ke umshushisi umbuzo wakhe ukuthi ushilo ekuqaleni kobufakazi bakho ukuthi ke wawuqeda nje ufika ubuye emakhaya khona eBasotho Hostel enkathi ke umsola wokuqala umuzi Sibiya ekushayela ucingo kwinumber le 073.
Ngangisekhaya.
I was at home.
Sorry, when you say home, you mean in
KZN.
the rural areas? KZN.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So at that point when he called you, you were not at Basotho Hostel, but at your home village.
Okushoyo ukuthi uma yena ekushayela ucingo wawungekho la eBasotho Hostel kodwa wawusemakhaya.
Yebo ngisekhaya.
That's correct, yes.
And you testify that he informed you at that point that he was arrested.
Uthi ke wakutshela ke yena ngaleso sikhathi ukuthi uboshiwe.
Washo wathi uboshiwe.
Yes, he said he was arrested.
When did he call you to inform you that he was arrested?
Kwakunini ngathi ekufonela ekutshela ukuthi uboshiwe?
I-date nomnyaka.
Is it the date or the year? Unyaka noma inyanga? Uthe inyanga.
Usuku noma inyanga.
Okay. Is it the day or the month?
Yes, any information that you can remember, the day, month, and the year?
Oh nje lokho wena osakhumbulayo noma usuku noma inyanga lokho osakhumbulayo wena.
KwakuJune. Usuku angikhumbuli.
It was in June. I can no longer remember the day or the date.
2020.
How long before your arrest?
Kwakunini ngaphambi kokuboshwa kwakho?
On the 22nd of June 2020?
Nge-22 zika June 2020.
Angakaboshwa. Angakaboshwa.
It was before my arrest.
Yes, but how long before your arrest?
Yebo, kodwa nini ke ngaphambi kokuthi uboshwe? Noma isikhathi esingakanani ngaphambi kokuthi uboshwe?
Kwaphela iviki ngakhuphuka mina ngafike ngaboshwa.
It was a week. I then came back, and then upon my arrival, then I got arrested.
Did he tell you what he was arrested for?
Ingabe wakutshela yini yena ukuthi wayeboshelweni?
wathi esachaza bamphuca ifoni.
As he was still busy explaining, they took the phone away from him.
At the time when they took his phone away from him, had he not informed you why he was arrested?
Ngaleso sikhathi leso besamphuca ifoni wayengekakutsheli ukuthi wayeboshelweni.
Wayengakangitsheni wangitshela ukuthi amaphoyisa angifuni.
He hadn't told me yet. He was just telling me, or he had just told me that the police were looking for me.
Do you know as to why he had to, why accused number one had to inform you of his arrest?
Uyasazi yini isizathu sokuthi umsola akutshele ngokuboshwa kwakhe?
Angisazi.
No, I don't.
But did it not occur to you as strange that he had to inform you of his arrest?
Akusiyona yinto eyakumangaza wena ukuthi akutshele ngokuboshwa kwakhe.
Kwangimangaza ngoba kwakade samgcina naye sasingamazi sasimaze ehlala ethembisa sasingasamtholi nje emafonini.
Yes, it was strange because we hadn't been in contact or had seen him for a long time. The last time we knew or we checked that he was staying in Tembisa, and it was also we were also not able to get him telephonically or to get through to him by telephone.
Did he inform you as to why the police were looking for you?
Ingabe wakutshela yini ukuthi kwakungani amaphoyisa efuna wena noma ekufuna wena?
Wathi esachaza bamphuca ifoni.
When you were still explaining, they took the phone from him.
How do you know that they took the phone away from him?
Wazi kanjani ukuthi bamphuca ifoni?
Yacisha ifoni. Wathi sakhuluma wanqamuka yacisha ifoni.
They switched it off, the phone went off. While he was still busy talking, then the phone cut off.
Do you remember the cell phone number that you were using during the year 2019 to 2020?
Ingaba usayikhumbula yini inamba owawuyisebenzisa phakathi ngo-2019 uyofika ngo-2020?
Khona ngasayikhumbuli kodwa ngakutshela igcina ngubani.
Although I won't be able to remember the full number, but I will be able to tell you the last numbers.
Yes, what were the last numbers?
Igcina ngubani?
Ayi-2 khona u-MTN no-Vodacom.
There were two of them. It was MTN and Vodacom. Which one?
The one starting with 076.
Le eqala ngo-076.
U-Vodacom gcina ngo-12.
That's Vodacom. The last number there is 12.
And the MTN one?
MTN yena?
Gcina ngo 078 078710. Gcina ngo 97.
It ends with 97.
97.
Was there communication between you and accused number 2 during the period 2019 to 2020?
Kwakhona yini ukuxhumana phakathi kwakho nomsola wesibili phakathi ka-2019 no-2020?
On the number ending with 5812?
Ngale number egcina ngo-5812 noma kule number egcina ngo-5812?
Ngeke ngisakhumbula kahle ngoba umuntu ebengajwayele ukufonelana naye ngoba bekumuntu esifonela naye makuthiwa ngama-holiday uzoba ney'ngoma emakhaya.
I won't be able to remember well because it's not someone that I had regular communication with. We would just call each other during holidays when there would be some traditional dance back home.
Is it correct that the complete number, your Vodacom number is 076 998 5812?
076
Double nine eight
9985812. Iyona le number yakho Vodacom.
Ngiyacabanga ukuthi iyo khona ngasayikhumbuli kahle kodwa ngathi phela bebinayo u-9.
I think that is the number, although I don't remember well. It did have a 99.
Colonel Host testified in this court about the extraction that was made on the phone of accused number 2, amongst others his phone book, which serves as exhibit DD5 before this court. And this number 076 998 5812 is contact number 28. Let me see there on the screen. Contact number 28. It was saved as Zungu.
Kubufakazi bakhe ke uKolonel Host khona ke la enkantolo wafakaza ukuthi uma ngaba ke kwakubhekwa noma kuvulwe yona ke umakhala ekhukhwini wakhe umthwalo wesibili ke kunale number ke number 28 ibhalwe uZungu. Yona ke le number 076 998 5812.
Itholakala efonini Dance.
Is it found in Dance's phone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That is your number, is that correct?
Yona number yakho angithi.
Ngeke ngibe nayo kodwa mayigcina ngo-12 no-9 yeyami.
Although-
Engingayisebenzisi.
Okay. Although I won't be certain, but if it has a 99 and it ends with a 12, then here's my number that I used.
And Zungu is your surname, that's correct, is that correct?
Uzungu isibongo sakho angithi.
Yebo sibongo sami.
Yes, it is my surname.
Earlier on in cross-examination, you did concede that there was telephonic contact between you and accused number 1, Mr. Sibia. Is that
Ngaphambilini uvumileke ukuthi kwakhona ukuxhumana ngalocingo noma ke ngayo emakhalekhukhwini phakathi kwakho naye umsolo wokuqala uSibiya.
Yebo.
Yes,
Ngoba umfowethu.
because he's my brother.
We are going to go through the calls of accused number 1 as depicted in exhibit DD5D, Roman figure 1. As testified to by Ms. Fathillingham. The number of accused number 1 namely 0793 790 137, sent a please call me to your number on the 1st of September 2019 at 13:17:08 seconds, and it was an MOC, an outgoing call lasting 36 seconds to the number 076 998 5812.
Then in number yakhe ke umsolo wokuqala umnumzana Sibiya eku 079 379 079 yathumela ke please call me ngazo i1 ku September 2019 isikhathi kwaku u13:17 nama seconds awu 80 eku cingo elabuya kule number luya okwasithatha ama seconds awu 36 ukuya ke kwi number ewu 076 998 5812.
Do you have any comment?
Ukhona office kusho?
Hayi angazi lutho.
No, I know nothing.
Yes, but you did have communication with him from time to time, is that correct?
Kodwa ke zazi bakhona inkathi la khona ke wawuxhumana naye angithi
Ubani asho number 1.
number 1 yeah.
Ebengidibana naye uthi angazi mase inombolo yakhe lena enikhuluma ngayo.
Yes, I would communicate with him, but I don't know whether this number that you've mentioned is his number.
Then again, the number ending with 137 0793790190137 on the 1st of September 2019 at 13:47:44 seconds made an outgoing call or an MOC lasting 2 seconds. Lasting 25 seconds to your number 076 998 5812.
Asekuthi ngazo ke i1 zika September u2019, just repeat the time, 13:37
At 13:46 and 41 seconds.
Thanks. Ngazo i1 zika September 2019 isikhathi kwaku 13:47 nama seconds awu 41 ucingo ke lwashaya noma ke lwabuya kule number awu 0793790137 wathatha ke ama second awu 25 kuya ke kule number ewu 076 998 5812.
Hayi angikhumbuli mina.
No, I can't recall.
Then on the 22nd of October 2019, accused number 1's number 07937900137 as mentioned on the 22nd of October 2019 at 14:36:53 made contact or send you a please call me on the number 076 998 5812.
Ngay 22 zika October 2019 inumber ke eku 079 kamsola woqala 3790137 143653 yenza ke please call me uya kule number 076 998 5812.
Then on the same date, 22nd October 2019, the number 07937900137 at 14:37:40 sent a please call me to your number 076 998 5812.
The same date.
Yes.
Asekuthi futhi ngalelo langa ke lelo kuseyilona ilanga langa 22 October 2019 inumber leyo ke eku 079 3790137 isikhathi ku 14:37 ama seconds awu 40 yathumela ke please call kule number eku 076 998 5812.
Then again on the 22nd of October 2019, the number of accused number 1, 079 3790137 at 16:55:38 sent a please call me to your number 076 998 5812.
Asephinda ke futhi ngazo i-22 October 2019 isikhathi u-16:55 nama second awu-38 number kamsola bokuqala eku 079 3790137 ngabe sithumela ke please call with number u-076 998 5812.
Do you have a comment?
Khona ongakusho?
Hayi, ngeke ngisho lutho.
No, I won't say anything.
Then again on the 22nd of October 2019 at 17:55:23, the number of accused number 1, 079 3790137 sent a please call me to your number 076 998 5812.
Phinde ke futhi ngazo i-22 October 2019 isikhathi kwaku 17:55 ama seconds awu 23 yona ke inamba yakhe umsolo wokuqala eku 079 3790137 yathumela please call inamba eku 076 998 5812.
Then on the 12th of November 2019, the number of accused number 1, 079 3790137 sent a please call me to your number. Date, as I said, is 12th November 2019. The time is 094125 to your number 076 998 5812.
Bese kuthi ke ngazo i-12 kuNovember 2019 inamba yakhe umsolo wokuqala eku 079 3790137 Ngiyathumela ke please call me kwinumber yakho eku 076 998 5812. Isikhathi kwaku 9:41 nama seconds awu 25.
Then on the 18th of November 2019, the number for accused number 1, 07937900137, at 15:08:11, sent a please call me to your number 07699858812.
Osekuthi ke nge-18 kuNovember ngo-2019 isikhathi ku-15:08 nama seconds awu-11 inumber yakhe umsolo wokuqala 07937900137 yathumela please call kwinumber yakho eku-076 998 5812.
Then again on the same date, 18 November 2019, the number for accused number 1, 07937900137, on 18 November 2019 at 15:26:29, sent a please call me to your number 07699858812.
Ngaso futhi i-18 kuNovember njalo isikhathi kwaku-15:26 nama seconds awu-29 inumber yakhe ke u-accused number 1 eku-07937900137 yathumela please call me kwinumber yakho eku-076 998 5812.
Now, Mr. Zungu, the evidence by Brigadier Gininda is that Mr. Absalom Zungu, the father of the state witness Constable Zungu, made a statement on the 17th of November 2019.
Manje ke mnumzane uZungu ubufakazi obethula la enkantolo uyena uBrigadier Gininda ukuthi ke ubaba uAbsalom Zungu okuubaba wakhe uConstable Zungu une-statement awasenza kona ke noma emaphoyiseni ngazo i-17 kaNovember 2019.
Do you have any, so this please call me by accused number 1 to your number is made a day after the statement of Mr. Absalom Zungu on the 17th of November 2019.
Manje ke lo please call me oqeda utshelwa ngaye manje uyena ke mshushisa kufundela yena ke la kulamaphepha ke please call me owenziwa ilanga emuva kokuthi kuthiwa wenziwa ngazi 18 ubaba uZungu yena kuthiwa wenza statement nge-17 manje kumshushisi uthi ke umnumzana uSibiya wasekuthumela please call me ilanga emuva kokuthi ubaba uZungu enze i-statement emaphoyiseni.
Ayangazi.
I don't know.
And the evidence of Constable Zungu was that on the 18th of November 2019, en route from the shops in Tembisa, his life was threatened by one Nkazimulo, and he was with a person with the surname of Ntuli.
Nkazimulo was with someone with the
Yes.
same of okay. Futhi ke ubufakazi bakhe ke uConstable uZungu bathi la inkantolo ukuthi ngazo ke i-18 lezo. Sorry. ukuthi ubufakazi bakhe buthi nelanga ke la aya khona ezitolo khona ethembisa impilo yakhe ke yayisengcupheni ke lapho bekwengcupheni ke uyena unkazimulo wayehamba nomuntu isibongo sakhe owakwaNtuli.
Ayangazi.
No, I don't know.
Then on the 19th of November 2019, the number of accused number 1, 07937901337, as mentioned on the 19th of November 2019 at 12:12. In other words, 12 minutes past 12 and 12 seconds, made please call me to your number 076 9985812.
Silana ke manje ngazo i-19 kuNovember ngo-2019 isikhathi kwakuyimizuzu ewu-12 eseshayile u-12 nama-seconds awu-12. Yona ke inamba yakhe umsolo wokuqala eku-079 3790137 yabe seyenza ke please call me kule number yakho eku-076 9985812.
Do you know Nkazimulo is also referred as Nkazi?
Uyamazi unkazimulo abanye bambiza unkazi.
Wakabani sibongo?
The surname?
Ntuli.
Ntuli.
Ngiyamazi umzala.
I know him as my cousin.
Okay. Then again, on the 21st of November 2019, at 11:29:15, the number of accused number 1, 07937901337, sent a please call me to your number 07699858812
Phinde ke
at 11:29 and 15 seconds on
Ngazo
the 21st
i-20
of November 2019.
ngazo i-21 kuNovember ngo-2019 yona ke inamba yakhe umsolo wokuqala ku-079 3790137 isikhathi ke 11:29 nama-seconds awu-15 yathumela ke please call me inamba yakho eku-076 9985812.
Then on the 12th of November 2019, the number of accused number 1, 07937901337, as mentioned on the 12th of November 2019 at 09:26:19, sent a please call me to your number 07918. At 09:41:25 to your number 07699858812.
Ngazo i-12 kuNovember ngo-2019 isikhathi u-9:41 nama-seconds awu-25 inamba yakhe ke umsolo wokuqala ku-079 379 0137 yathumela ke please call me kwinamba yakho 076 9985812 isikhathi u-9:41:25.
Right, we have dealt with these calls on the 18th and the 19th. Then on the 17th of September 2019, the number 0793790137 on 17 September 2019 at 08:30:32. May it please call me to a number 07699985812.
Ngazo i-17 kuSeptember 2019 inamba ke eku 0793790137 isikhathi kwaku u-8:30 nama-seconds awu-32 yenza ke please call me with number u-07699985812.
Then in 2020, just before we move to 2020, we just want to briefly refer to the call of the 1st of September 2019. We have referred to the two calls that accused number 1 using the number 07937900137 made to your number 07699855812. There were two calls on the 1st of September at 13:17:08 and 13:46:41.
The second time
13:46:41.
lana ke sikhulume ngama-call amabili ke enziwa iyona ke inamba lena kamsolo wokuqala kwinamba yakho ngazo i-1 zikaSeptember ngo-2019 isikhathi kwaku-13:17:08 kanye ne-13:46:01.
The reason why we coming back to the call that accused number 1 made to you on the 1st of September 2019 is that accused number 1 using the number 07937900137 on the 1st of September 2019 at 17:01:56 tried to call Constable Zungu on his number 076 9799524, but there was no response from Constable Zungu. It was a call forward. It lasted 2 seconds.
Isizathu sokuthi ke sibuyeleke wona ke noma ke ucingo lolu walishala uyena ke umsola wokuqala ngazo ke i1 September 2019 ingoba ke ngesikhathi u1701 nama seconds awu53 umsola wokuqala ke ngenamba yakhe ke u0793790137 wazama ke ukuthi ashayele ucingo uConstable Zungu kwinamba yakhe eku0769799524 kodwa ke kwakungena aluzange ucingo luphendule futhi ke kwakuama seconds amabili.
Can we just make a correction? That call, it was initiated by Constable Zungu.
Uma singathi nje sikulungiseke lokho akusiyena umsola wokuqala owafonela uConstable Zungu kodwa ke
On the number 0769799524, calling the number of accused number 1, but it was a call forward. It lasted 2 seconds.
wangasiyena ke accused number 1 owafonela uConstable Zungu kodwa kwakuyena uConstable Zungu owafonela ke yena umsola wokuqala esebenzisa yona ke le number 0769799524 kodwa kucinga alizange liphendule.
At 17:34:59 on the 1st of September 2019,
17:34:51 ngazo i1 zika September 2019.
then accused number 1 returned that call using the number 079-3790-137 on the 1st of September 2019 at 17:43:14, and it was an MOC, an outgoing call to Constable Zungu's number 07697999524, which lasted 269 seconds.
Kwase kuthi ke yena ke umsola wokuqala ngenamba eku 079-3790137 ngazo i1 ka September 2019 isikhathi u17:43 nama seconds awu14 yena ke umsola wokuqala ebuyisa ucingo ke manje lolu angaliphendulanga ke lwakhe uConstable Zungu kuyona inamba yakhe uConstable Zungu eku 0769799524.
Mr. Zungu, on the I think at the inception of your evidence, counsel asked you to remove the matchstick in your mouth.
How's that?
So at the inception of his evidence, his counsel asked him to remove the matchstick in his mouth. He was still having it in his mouth.
You don't know why. You don't have to answer.
No. Then on the 21st of November 2019, the number for accused number 1 is 079-3790-137, sent a please call me to your number 07699858812, as mentioned on the 21st of November 2019 at 11:29 and 15 seconds.
Bese kuthi ke ngeyi21 kuNovember 2019 inamba yakhe ke umsola wokuqala eku 0793790137 yathumela ke please call me kwinamba yakho eku 07699 85812 isikhathi kwaku 11:29 ama-seconds awu 15.
Then on the 17th of September 2019, the number for accused number 1, 07937900137, was mentioned on 17 September 2019 at 08:30:32, sent a please call me to your number 07699858812.
Mr. Kutingas, the date yange 17 kuSeptember 2019 isikhathi ngo-8:30 nama-seconds awu 32. Inumber amsolo woqala ku 07937900137 iyathumela please call me kwinumber yakho eku 0769985812.
Then going over to the year 2020, on the 25th of April 2020, the number for accused number 1, 07937900137, on 25 April 2020 at 19:03:25, sent a please call me to your number 07699985812.
Mase sindlulela ke manje kunyaka ka-2020 ngeyi-25 ku-April ngo-2020 isikhathi ku-19:03 nama-seconds awu-25. Inumber kamsolo woqala ku-07937900137 iyathumela please call ku-07699985812.
Then on the 1st of May 2020, number for accused number 1, 07937900137, on the 1st of May 2020 at 08:10:49, sent a please call me to your number 07699985812.
Day 1 May 2020, inumber kamsolo woqala eku 07937900137 isikhathi ngo-8:10 nama-seconds awu 49. But yathumela please call kwinumber yakho eku 07699985812.
Then on 21 May 2020, the number for accused number 1, 07937900137, on 21 May 2020 at 09:31:38, sent a please call me to your number 07699985812.
Ngeyi-21 May 2020 isikhathi ku-9:31 nama-seconds awu 28. Inumber kamsolo woqala ku 07937900137 iyathumela please call kwinumber yakho 07699985812.
In your evidence in chief, you did mention that you know accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa.
Ebufakazini bakho ke ushilo ukuthi ke umsola wesine umnzane Maphisa uyamazi.
Malume.
Yes, my uncle.
Did you have communication with him in the year 2019?
Kwakukhona noma wawunako ukuxhumana naye ngo-2019?
2019 hayi bengaxhumani naye.
In 2019, no, I did not have communication with him.
The number that has been identified as belonging to Mapisa case number 4, 071 395 3801 on the 14th of September 2019 at 19:09:08 sent a please call me to your number 076 5812.
Inamba ke la enkantolo eye yatholakala ke noma ke kwashiwo ukuthi kwakuyinamba eyayisetshenziswa uyena ke umnumzana uMaphisa u071 071 395 3801 ngazo i-14 kaSeptember 2019 isikhathi u-19:09 nama-seconds awu-8 yathumela please call me kwinamba yakho eku-076 998 5812.
As we put it to you at the inception of your evidence today, that your number was saved by accused number 2, Mr. Ntanzi. As we have seen per exhibit DD5. And the number that has been identified as the one belonging to accused number 2, 07609016890 on the 2nd of June 2020 at 18:45:22 sent a please call me to your number 07699985812.
Nanjengoba besesishilo ke eqaleni ukuthi ke inamba yakho yayiseyiwe ke kuyona makhalekhukhwini wakhe umsolo wesibili nanjengoba ubutshengisiwe ke khona lana inamba yakhe ke umsolo wesibili kwaku 076 09016890 ngazo i2 kuJune 2020 isikhathi kwaku 18:45 nama-seconds awu-22 yathumela ke please call kwinamba yakho oku 076 998 5812.
Again, that number on the 24th of March 2020, the number that was identified as the one belonging to accused number 2, 0760 901 16890 on the 24th of March 2020 at 18:39:51 sent a please call me to your number 076 998 5812.
Starting from the number, please. Starting from the number.
060 901 16890 sent a please call me to your number on the 24th of March 2020 at 18:31:51. Your number 076 998 5812, and it was a please call me.
24 March 2020 inamba yakhe umsolo wesibili 0609011680 iyathumela please call inamba yakho ku 0769985812.
Then in the year 2018, on the 3rd of September 2018, the number identified as the one belonging to accused number 2, 060-901-6890, on the 3rd of September 2018 at 20:01:23, sent a please call me to your number 076-998-5812.
Masiyabona ke unyaka ka 2018 day 3 zika September ngo 2018 number kamsolo wesibili eku 060-901-6890 isikhathi ngo 20:01 nama seconds awu 23 yathumela ke please call kwinumber yakho eku 076-998-5812.
In the inception of the cross-examination, we asked you about the relationship with accused number 2. Do you regard him as your friend?
Eqaleni ke mase kuhloma ke imibuzo sikubuzileke ngobudlelwane phakathi kwakho nomsolo wesibili. Ingaba ungathi uma umchaza noma umusho ungathi umngani wakho?
Umuntu engizwana naye, umngani wami.
It's an acquaintance, yes, he's my friend.
Then again in 2018, 13 June 2018, number for accused number 1, number for accused number 2, 060-901-6890 on the 13th of June 2018 at 08:45:01, sent a please call me to your number 076-998-5812.
Bese kuthi ke ngazo i-13 kuJune 2018 inamba yakhe umsolo wesibili eku 060-901-6890 ngo 08:45:01 yathumela please call inamba yakho 076-998-5812.
Then on the 24th of June 2018, the number identified as one of accused number 2, 060-901-6890. On the 24th of June 2018 at 10:29:39, sent a please call me to your number 076-998-5812.
Day 24 zika June 2018 inamba ekuyinamba yakhe umsolo wesibili u 060-901-6890 yathumela please call me kwinamba yakho 076-998-5812 isikhathi kwaku 10:29 nama seconds awu 39.
Then again on 25 June 2018, the number identified as the one belonging to accused number 2, 060901 16890 on the 25th of June 2018 at 12:10:35 seconds, sent a please call me to your number 076 9985812.
Esekuthi-ke ngeyi-25 kuJuni 2018 inamba-ke ekuyinamba yakhe umsolo wesibili u-060 901 6890 ngo-12:10 seconds awu-35 yathumela please call inamba yakho 076 998 5812.
Then just coming back to the year 2020, there's some calls that have not been placed on record. On the 18th of March 2020, I'm sorry, we've placed all the calls that we wanted to place on record regarding the communication between the number of accused number 2 and your number ending 5812. Malotasi, it's almost time for the short adjournment. Can we take the short adjournment at this point?
Okay, 15 minutes. Yes, Mr. Mola.
Sikhumbuza ke baba ukuthi usengaphansi kwesifungo.
Mr. Sibia, we just wish to refer you to, sorry, Mr. Zungu. Mr. Zungu, we just wish to refer you to the record of the 11th of June, 2025. During the cross-examination of Warrant Officer Ndlovu, we, by accused number one's counsel, we briefly referred to this cross-examination at the inception of your cross-examination, and we will again quote the passage just to put the question in context. This is the record of the 11th of June 2025, page 41. Line 8. The following proposition was put to Warrant Officer Ndlovu on behalf of accused number one's counsel. It reads as follows. That is, that is accused number one, he knows accused number two through his younger brother. Accused number two was accused number one's brother's friend. Now, this brother is the brother that is called Gwabeni. And this proposition was made in the context of the calls as shown between accused number one and accused number two. And the proposition goes further, and with due respect, Mr. Ramosepele, I have taken the liberty to verify this information with Mr. Ntanzi, whether or not he knows this Mr. Gwabeni. Then Mr. Ntanzi, who is accused number two, confirmed that he knows him quite well. Now, accused number one, Mr. Sibia, who further says that he was also close to Gwabeni. Gwabeni would request his phone to make calls. He would request his phone to take photos. He would request his phone to send SMSs. So he just do not know. And as put to you, Mr. Gwabeni, this was in the context of the calls between accused number one and accused number two. Now, a proposition was made by accused number one's counsel that accused number one only knows accused number two through yourself, and that accused number one did not communicate with accused number two. In other words, in short, Mr. Zungu, accused number one's explanation for the calls that shows contact between his number and accused number two's number was that he did not make those calls, that you were probably the one who made those calls.
Ngamafushane ke sokufunda ke lokho okubhalelana ukuthi ke umsolo wokuqala akusho ukuthi ke kwangasiyena ke umuntu owaxhumana naye umsolo wesibili ngoba ke waye mazi ke ngawe ukuthi ke akube mhlambe ke mhlawumbe ke uwena ke owenza ke lawo ma calls lawo into eyachazwa leyo ke uyena umsolwa wokuqala echaza la enkantolo kodwa ke masingafunda la ubufakazi bange 11 zika June 2025 uma kwakuhlonywa imibuzo ihlonywa kuyena warrant officer Ndlovu ebuzwa ke yena ke ummeli kamsolwa wokuqala siku page 41 soqala ke ukufunda ke ku line 8 ifundeka ngalendlela uyamazi umsolwa uyamazi umsolwa umazi ngaye umsolwa wesibili noma ke umfowabo umsolwa wesibili omncane kwabhalwa ke igama lapha ngaphezulu ugwabeni umsolwa wesibili kwaku umngane womfowabo womsolwa wokuqala. There's something written in the pen I can't see. Manje ke lo mfowabo lona ke obizwa ugwabeni asho kumnumzana uRamsipile ngikhulumile naye ke noma ngiqinisekisa ke kona lokhu naye umnumzana uNtanzi kutsho yena ke ummeli ubaba uRamsipile ukuthi ngabe uyamazi yini noma kamazi ugwabeni lona washo ke uNtanzi ukuthi yena ke owumsolo wesibili waqinisekisa ukuthi umazi kahle manje ke umsolwa umnumzana uSibiya ekuwumsolo wokuqala uyaqhubeka ke athi yena ke uyazana naye ugwabeni ke wayevamise ukuthi ke acele ucingo lwakhe enze ama calls ukuthi ke ashaya ucingo noma ke acele ucingo lwakhe noma umakhalekhukhwini wakhe ukuthi athobele izithombe wayocela futhi umakhalekhukhwini wakhe ukuthi ke athumele ama SMS.
Do you have any comment?
Kukhona officer ukusho uthi umshushisi kuloko akufundayo ke ukuthi ke lena ke kwakuyinkulumo yakhe umsolo wokuqala khona la enkantolo futhi ke nanje uma kubhaliwe ukuthi naye ke ummeli ubaba uRamsipile manje khona yini officer ukusho lokho.
Those call commence on the 20th of October 2018. 20 October 2018 to 5 April 2020, and these are 10 MOCs, 10 outgoing calls from the number of accused number 1, 079 37 90 137 to the number of accused number 2, Mr. Ntanzi, 060 90 16890. So there were 10 outgoing calls and 8 call forward.
That supposition was made in a context of photos that were found in accused number one's phone, which he said he could not have taken, if my memory serves me well, which he said he could not have taken those photos, but would give his phone, or Mr. Kwabeni would request his phone and took photos and stuff like that. It was not made in the context of there having been calls made. It was in relation to photos that were found in accused number one's phone, my lord. Thank you.
Yes,
We will find the relevant portion. We try to troll through the record quickly, but that is in accordance with our recollection. We'll come back to
Okay.
to this aspect.
Thank you, madam.
Sizobuyela kubona lodaba lolu ngoba bekhona ummeli akushilo ukuthi ke kwakungani kuze kukhulunyweke ngalokho ukuthi kwakumayelana nezithombe kuzobuyela ke kona lodaba.
Now, Mr. Zungu, we have touched on the relationship between you and some of the accused and some of the names that have been mentioned during the proceedings. We'll just briefly go through them. You have mentioned that accused number one, Mr. Sibia, is your brother. Your mothers are sisters, is that correct?
Bese sikhulumileke mayelana ke nobudlelwane bakho kanye nabanye ke babasola kanye ke futhi ke namagama ke mhlambe amagama thizeni ababizwa ngawo. Ushilo ke ukuthi uma singaqala kuyena ke umsola woqala ushilo ke ukuthi umfowenu omabenu bayalamana.
Yebo.
Yes.
You have just testified today that accused number two, Mr. Ntanzi, you regard him as your friend.
Ushilo ke ukuthi yena ke uNtanzi umngani wakho.
Yebo.
Yes.
And we also asked you about Mr. Nkazimulo Ntuli, and you testified today that it's your cousin.
Sakubuza nangaye ke uNkazimulo Ntuli washo ke ukuthi umzala wakho.
Yebo.
Yes.
It's your uncle's child.
Ingane kamalume wakho.
Yebo.
Yes.
Do you know one Mr. Sicelo Ntuli?
Uyamazi umnumzana Sicelo Ntuli?
Uyamazi.
I know him.
Where does he live?
Uhlala kuphi nendawo?
Hlala eThembisa.
In Tembisa.
Is it correct that he is also your uncle?
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi naye umalume wakho?
Yebo umalume.
Yes, he's my uncle.
The were photos that were handed in as part of Exhibit DD that shows a person wearing a red t-shirt and jeans. Are you able to identify that person?
Kuneyithombe ke ekhona lapha kwale nkantolo kunalesi sithombe ke esilaphana ogqoke ke iskipa esibomvu kanye ke nejini ingabe uyambona ukuthi ubani lemo?
Oh, ngiyambona.
Yes, I can see.
Who is this?
Ubani?
Umuzi.
It's Muzi,
Accused number one.
umsola wokuqala.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, he says this photo was taken at the house of Mr. Sicelo Ntuli in Tembisa, who you say is your uncle.
Uthi ke isithombe lesi ke sathwetshulwa ke endlini yakhe umnumzana Sicelo Ntuli oshoyo wena ukuthi umalume wakho.
Ayi. Akaze sithweshule endlini kamalume esithombe lesi.
No, this picture was not taken at uncle's house.
Where was it taken?
Sathathwa kuphi nendawo?
Ngiyeke ngizazi indawo zaseThembisa kodwa akukhona endlini kamalume la. Ukha la ngalolu suku lolu. ngangikhona ke ukuthatha isithombe lesi uConstable Zungu wathatha isithombe lesi kumuzi.
I'm not that much familiar with areas in Tembisa, but this is not at the uncle's house. And I was present on the day this picture was taken. It was Constable Zungu who took this picture.
Akabonanga futhi umuzi emshutha isithombe lesi ngoba umuzi ngicathi wayesuka kwenye indawo imoto kaMalume le.
And Muzi was not aware when this picture of him was taken. I think he was coming from somewhere. And that vehicle, it's uncle's vehicle.
Is it Mr. Stelon Ntuli?
Yes, it belongs to Stelon Ntuli.
According to you, when was the photo taken?
Ngokusho kwakho ke ukuthi isithombe lesi sathutshulwa nini?
Ngeke ngikhumbule unyaka kodwa nje la nganginayo uConstable Zungu ehlanzeni ngafona mina ngifonela umuzi.
Okay. I just would not be able to remember the year, but on this day I was together with Constable Zungu at Ehlanzeni. I then contacted Muzi. Yebo, wafonela umuzi wena?
Yebo mina ngihamba noZwane, noDanqu, noKhule.
I was in the company of Zwane, Danqu, and Khule.
Samfonela umuzi sambuza ukuthi ukuphi.
We then contacted Muzi and asked as to where he was.
Wathi umuzi ukhona. Le ndawo ukuthi angizange zasethembisa kahle. Wazi wasidirect umuzi wathi uConstable Zungu uyazi lapha kakhona lapha akasho khona umuzi uphi.
Muzi then informed us as to where he was. Because I am not familiar with certain areas in Tembisa, Muzi directed us. But then Constable Zungu said he knew where the place was.
You say you are not able to put the year to the photo.
Uthike unyaka lo ongawukhumbuli.
Awunyaka sawukhumbula.
I can't remember the year.
Are you perhaps able to explain as to how this photo ended up in the phone of accused number 2?
Ungasho yini ukuthi kwenzeka kanjani ukuthi isithombe lesi sigcine sesiba umakhalekhukhwini kaMsola wesibili?
Ngeke ngaza ngifuna uqamba.
I wouldn't know. I don't want to tell lies.
Did you send it to the phone of accused number 1?
Did he send it to?
To the phone of accused number 1.
Ingabe wena wasithumela yini umakhalekhukhwini kaMsola wokuqala?
Isithombe.
The phone, the picture.
Yes.
Yebo.
Angeke ngikhuluma manje ngoba ifoni yami neyakhe uAshus number 1 bekuthi mawukuthi mfembeni mina ngicela ukusebenzisa ifoni yakhe ngiyithathe ngiyisebenzise naye mekuthi udinge yami ithathe isebenzise.
I wouldn't be able to recall because what would happen is if I needed to use accused number 1's phone, I would take it and use it. If he wanted to use my phone, he would take my phone and use it.
Right. The next relationship that you testified about was that between you and accused number 5, Mr. Ntuli. You said he is your uncle. Is that correct?
Obunye ke ubudlelane othule ubufakazi ngabo ubudlelane phakathi kwakho noMsola wehlanu ushilo ukuthi ke umalume wakho.
Umzala.
Cousin.
Ntuli.
So accused number 5 is your cousin?
Umzala wakho.
Untuli ngithi.
You are referring to Ntuli?
Yes, accused number 5.
Yes, he is my cousin.
You have also today testified that accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, is your uncle.
Namhlanje ke wethule ubufakazi obuthi umnumzana uMaphisa umalume wakho. Umsola wesine.
Bangibuza qale ngasho ngathi umalume ngoba ungumalume ukuthi ukhulele ngale ngasekhaya umalume umama uzala nomama ngale.
Yes, when I was asked, I did make mention of the fact that he is my uncle. He is my uncle in this sense that he is from the village where my mom comes from. They were all born in the same area.
A name was also mentioned during these proceedings of Mr. Mabungu Ntuli.
Kukhona ke negama likhulunyiweke lana igama likaMabhungu Ntuli.
Do you know him?
Uyamazi?
Ya umalume ogcina komama.
Yes, he is the last born, he's an uncle, but the last born from the side of my mother.
Another name was mentioned, namely Buhle Spiva Ntuli. Do you know him?
Ubuhle Spiva Ntuli, uyamazi?
Umalume.
He's an uncle.
Accused number 3, Mr. Ngube, do you know him?
Umsolo wesithathu uMnumzana uNcube, uyamazi yena?
Hayi angimazi.
No, I don't know him.
It was put in record that accused number 3, Mr. Ngube, is friends with your uncles, Mr. Mabungu Ntuli and accused number 4, Mapisa. How come don't you know accused number 3?
Okukhulunywe
Objection, my lord. That's a very unfair question. He has said he does not know accused number 3 at all. Now the question is, information came up here at court that accused number 3 and Mabungu Ntuli, who is the witness's uncle, are friends. It is very unfair, therefore, to ask him as to how come does he not know his uncle's friends. That is a very unfair question, my lord. Uncle could be having 100 friends, definitely not know all of them.
We'll just rephrase that. You say you don't know accused number 3, Mr. Ngube, notwithstanding the fact that he is friends of your uncle, Mabungu Ntuli and Mapisa.
Uthi-ke awumazi noma awazani naye umsolo wesithathu uMnumzana uNcube. Nanoma nje yena-ke ewumngane kamalume wakho uMabhungu Ntuli kanye naye uMapisa.
Eish, abangani bomalume angibazi badala omalume kimi.
My uncle's friends, I don't know them or are not known to me because my uncles are much older than me.
We are going to show you a photo. According to the defense, this photo was taken on the 26th of October 2014 during a travel in a Kumbi to Spruit, various places, Spruit, Lesedi, Josh Koch, Are you able to identify the persons on that photo? It's part of Exhibit S.
Sokutshengisa lesi sithombe-ke kuyasho isithombe-ke lesange 26 October 2014 kuyashiwo-ke ukuthi isithombe lesi-ke sadlulwa-ke kunohambo lwalukhona-ke lapho kuhanjwa ngekhombi kuyiwa eSpruit. Ingaba abantu labo babone kule sithombe uyabazi?
Phendula ibhekisi ngapha ngiboni.
Says you can't see.
Okay.
Yeah, ngiyabona.
Yes, I can see them.
Yes, starting with the one on your left.
Masiqala ngalo.
Umalume uSiphiva.
That's Uncle Spiva.
Yes, and next to him.
Celeni kwakhe.
Uthwa uMabhungu.
Mabhungu.
Yes, and next to Mabungu.
Celeni kwaMabhungu.
Umthosini.
Mthokoziseni.
Yeah, the surname.
Isibongo.
Maphisa.
Maphisa.
That's accused number 4.
We're accused number 4.
Hayi angimazi.
I don't know.
Yes,
Yebo.
and next to
Eduze kwakhe.
Mapisa.
Angimazi.
I don't know.
Well, the person has been identified as accused number 3.
Kona ke uthi awumazi ke kushiwo ke ukuthi umsola wesithathu.
Hayi angimazi.
I don't know.
And that's accused number 3 is Mr. Mtobisi Prince Ngube.
Mnumzana Mthobisi Prince Ncube.
Okay.
Okay.
You see, he's with 3 of your uncles, but you maintain that you don't know him.
Yabona lapha noma kulesi sithombe ke umini nomalume bakho abathathu kodwa usasho ukuthi awumazi.
Hayi angimazi.
No, I don't know him.
This is part of Exhibit S. Are you able to identify the persons of that photo?
Kuseyingxenye ke le ya albhamu ke ebizwa ngokuthi la inkantolo Exhibit S.
Page 17 of Exhibit S.
Lona ke page 17. Ungaba uyabazi yini abantu laba bekwisithombe lesi?
Hayi angibazi.
No, I don't know them.
Taken on the 26th of October 2014.
Isithombe lesi esathwetshulwa ngazo i-26 ka-October 2014.
Hayi angisazi.
No,
Angimazi.
I don't know about it.
The person wearing the hat, is he not known to you?
Lo yena ke onesigqoko awumazi?
Hayi angimazi.
No, I don't know.
He's been identified as accused number 5, Mr. Ntuli. You said he's your cousin.
Uma ke echazwa ke lana uchazwe ke nanjengomsola wesihlanu umnumzana uNtuli oshilo ke wena noma ushilo ke wena ukuthi umzala wakho.
Hayi cha lapha naye. Ngiyamazi umzala mina kodwa lo yamuntu. Hayi angimazi.
Oh no, I know my cousin, but that person, no, I don't know that person.
Are you able to identify the background where the photo was taken?
Emuva ke la isithombe lesi sathotshulwa khona ke ingaba uyazi ukuthi ukephi nendawo lapha yana emuva?
Hayi angazi.
No, I don't know.
Photo 23 of Exhibit S. Are you able to identify the persons on the photo?
Kulesi ke isithombe uyabazi abantu laba bakwisithombe lesi?
Malume lo ngiyamazi.
That's my uncle, I know him.
Yeah, which one?
Muphi yena?
Nawo uDoskile Sibomvu.
The one with the red t-shirt, wearing a red t-shirt.
Yeah, what is his name?
Igama lakhe?
Mabhungu.
Mabhungu.
And the person that he is with?
Umuntu lo anaye?
Angimazi umuntu.
I don't know that person.
page 45 of Exhibit S, are you able to identify the two persons on the photo?
Laba ababili bona kulesi sithombe uyabazi?
Ngibazi laba tu.
I don't know these persons.
And this is page 9 of Exhibit S. Are you able to identify the persons on this photo?
Laba abakulesi sithombe bona uyabazi?
Angiboni lutho kwelesa asibonakala isithombe.
I can't see a thing there. This picture is not clear.
We're just trying to find a clearer picture.
Sizama ke ukuthi sithole esibonakalayo.
Here's a clearer picture. Are you able to identify the persons on the photo?
Nasi ke esibonakalayo uyabazi abantu abakusithombe lesi?
Ngiyambona lo phezulu.
Yes, I see the one at the top.
Who is it?
Ubani?
Maphesi.
Mapisa.
And the one that he's with?
Lo anaye?
Angimazi.
No, I don't know.
And you have testified that accused number 4, Mapisa, is your uncle.
Usushilo ukuthi umsola wesine uMapisa umalume wakho.
Yebo.
Yes.
Thank you. Now, Mr. Zungu, if we can this is part of Exhibit DD. Are you able to identify the persons on the photo?
Uyababona bona laba abakulesi sithombe?
Ngiyambona lo yedwa ufake ibuka lo angimazi.
I can identify, or I see the one with the glasses on, but the other one, no, I don't know.
Who is it?
Ubani?
Ubuka umuzi.
Muzi.
Choose number 1.
I choose number 1.
Now, this photo was found on the downloads of the phone of accused number 2, and the explanation was that you are probably the person who sent it to accused number 1. Number 2, sorry.
Lesithombe lesi ke sitholakele uma ke seku downloadwa ke basasebenzisa lelo gama ke umakhalekhukhwini wakhe umsola wesibili. Makuchazwa ke kwathiwa kungenzeka ukuthi wena ke umuntu owathumela isithombe lesi kuyena umsola wesibili.
Ngenze sathunyelwa yimi.
That it was possible that it was sent by me.
Yes, there is a record that you've just read out to you.
Yebo ikona lokho besiqeda ukufundela kona ke.
Ishuthe uphi ngoba ngazi ukwazi abashuthe khona lo muntu.
Where was the picture taken? Because I don't even know as to where was it taken from.
Do you have any comment that you are probably the person who sent it using accused number 1's phone to accused number 2?
Ukhona wena ongakusho kule nkulumo ethi ungenzeka akuthiwa wena ukuthi kungenzeka ukuthi mhlawumbe uwena owasithumela isithombe lesi usithumela kuyena unumber 2 usebenzisa umakhalekhukhwini ka number 1.
Aish, Ngingazi kodwa khona mina ukusendelana nawo mafika izinto sikhuluma la efonini ngoba ngisho ukuthi ifoni ka number 1 asho number 1 nami ngeke ngiyithathe mangicela ukuthi ngiyisebenzise kukhona into engifuna ukuzenza kuyo naye futhi eyithathe yamfuni.
I wouldn't know, and when it comes to exchanging things with Mafika, we would be talking like telephonically. But as previously said, that it would happen that I would use accused number 1's phone, that he would also use my phone.
Now, Mr. Zungu, yesterday we traversed the cell register or the custody register of Primrose Police Station, exhibit ZZ4A, which indicate that you were detained there on the 23rd of June 2020 until the 25th of June 2020 when you went to the First Lawrence Court.
Izolo ke sikhulumile ngazo incwadi leziyana ke police station lase Primrose ekuyikhona ke la owawubhalelwe khona ke usuka ngazo i23 June 2020 bayoshaya ke i25 June 2020 kathi ke uya enkantolo yase First Lawrence.
We also referred to the entries in the occurrence book of Primrose Police Station, exhibit ZZ4 in brackets B.
Sikhulumile ke ngalokho ke okubhaliwe ke kwincwadi lezo ke ezase police station lase Primrose.
From the 23rd of June 2020 up to the date when you were booked out to the First Lawrence Court.
Kusukela ke ngazo i23 zika June 2020 kwaze bayoba ilanga leli owawukhishwa ngalo ke uzoya ke enkantolo eFirst Lawrence.
On the 25th of June 2020 at 09:30.
Ngazo i25 zika June 2020 isikhathi ke ku 9:30.
You left the Primrose Police Station at 08:50 on the 25th of June 2020 when you were booked out by Sergeant Muani and arrived at First Lawrence Court at 09:30.
Isikhathi ke kwaku 10 to 9 8:50 ngathi ke wakhishwa ke khona lapho police station yase Primrose base kuthi ke ngo 9:30 uyena uSergeant Muani ngo 9:30 ufika ke khona eFirst Lawrence.
And we also handed up the SAP 14, the cell register of First Lawrence Police Station as exhibit ZZ4 in bracket C that confirms that you were received at 09:30.
Sase sindlulisa nayo ke incwadi yase First Lawrence police station lena ebizwa ukuthi phecelezile iSAP 14 yakhona ke lapho eshoyo ke noma isiqinisekiso sokuthi nabo ke uma bekuthola ke noma bekwamukela kwaku 9:30.
And as well as the occurrence book of First Lawrence Police Station, exhibit ZZ in brackets 4 in brackets D that confirm that you were received on the 25th of June 2020 at 09:30 and at 12:20 you were released, and the entries that your case was not enrolled.
Nanokuthi ke nencwadi ke yakhona lapho eFirst Lawrence isiqinisekiso sokuthi ke impela ke wamukela noma ke wafika ke lapho ngaye u9:30 kwase kuthi ke ngaye u12:20 ila owadedelwa khona ke ukuthi ke usungahamba ke uye ekhaya ngoba ke kwatholakala ukuthi ke icala lelo ke noma igama lakho lalingekho eincwadini zalapha enkantolo.
Now, you have testified that Sergeant Muani visited you on the Tuesday, that is the date on which you were admitted to Primrose Police Station
Uthululeke ubufakazi
on
ukuthi
the 23rd of June 2020.
Uthululeke ubufakazi bokuthi bangolesibili nge-23 zikaJune 2020 uma ke uSergeant Muani weza ke lapho wena.
Is it correct?
Ingaba kuyiqiniso lokho?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you testify that when Sergeant Muani visited you on the Tuesday, the 23rd, he told you that since you are wearing a jersey, it means someone knows that you have been detained.
Wabususho ke ubufakazi bakho ukuthi wathi uma efika kuwena uSergeant Muani wakuthola ke ugqoke ijezi washo ukuthi nanjengoba ke manje usugqoke ijezi okusho ukuthi ke sebeyakwazi ke ukuthi ula.
Is it correct? Is that your evidence?
Yes.
You further testify that the following day, on a Wednesday, Sergeant Muani came to fetch you from the cells and took you to an office where Brigadier Gininda and the person that you refer to as Mamfundisi, Sergeant Mola, were. Is that correct?
Wasusho ke ubufakazi bakho ukuthi ke ngelanga elilandelayo kwangolesithathu waseza ke uSergeant Muani ezokuthatha ke noma ezokhipha lapha ama7 wakhambisa kwi-office lapho na ke ekwakuno Brigadier Gininda kanye naye ke umama lo kumbiza ngokuthi umamfundisi uSergeant Mola. Yes.
And what was the purpose of you being taken to Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mola?
Inhloso yokuthi ke akuthatheke ahambe nawe aye kwela office ekwakuno Gininda noMola kona ke kwakuyini?
Angazi kwakuyini kodwa ngoba bafike bangitshela ukuthi ngizobhala istatement ngabuza ukuthi ngizosibhala kanjani istatement. Base bechaza ke bona ukuthi cha umuzi usewathi ngathi mndayi abathatha kwamuzi bekufake ngapha ke mina ngizosayina.
No. Upon arrival there, I was told that I was going as to how was I going to make this statement. Me that Muzi had already spoken about you or said things about you. I then said, take whatever it is that was said by Muzi about me and transfer it to this side. I will just sign.
We'll get to that aspect in a bit. You testify that Sergeant Muani then left you in the presence of Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mola. He left that particular room, is that correct?
Ushilo ke ubufakazi bakho ukuthi uSergeant Muani wase ekushiya ke lapho ekushiya kanye naye uBrigadier Gininda no Sergeant Mola. Yes.
Are you able to describe this room where you were taken to?
Igumbi leli owahanjiswa kulona noma wasiwa kulona ungalisho noma ungachaza ukuthi kwakuyigumbi elinjani?
Hayi ngeke ngichaze kodwa nje yi-room nje.
I won't be able to describe it, but it's just a room.
How did you know that is Brigadier Gininda and Mamfundisi, or Sergeant Mola?
Wazi kanjani-ke ukuthi kwakuwu-Brigadier Gininda kanye nomamfundisi?
Wabasho.
They said so.
So they introduced themselves to you.
Okusho ukuthi bazethula kuwena.
Cha, basho nje ukuthi bona mina ngingibani.
No, they just said, I am so and so. The other one also said, I'm so and so.
Did they explain to you as to what prompted them to come to Primrose Police Station?
Ingaba bakutshela yini ukuthi yini noma eyabaholela ekuthini baye e-police station yase-Primrose?
Akaze bengitshela.
They never told me.
When they introduced themselves to you, what did they say?
Uma besho-ke ukuthi mina ngubani, yini le abayisho? Bathini uma besho?
Bathi bafike basho bathi wachaza uGininda wathi yena uGininda wathi lona ubizwa mama mfundisi. Sakhohlwa nje sengikhohlwa igama lakhe wathi uthi ungubani. Base besho ukuthi ngoba lapha nje bamelana necala ukufa kwaSenzo Meyiwa.
It was Brigadier Gininda who did the talking and said that he was a Gininda, and also said that this was Mamfundisi, or she's known as Mamfundisi. I just forgot the name. And they further said that they were there with regards to the death of Senzo Meyiwa.
Did they explain as to the purpose of the visit over and above telling you that they were there regarding the death of Mr. Senzo Meyiwa? Did they explain as to why they were there?
Ngaphandle kokusho ukuthi ke babe lapho ngenxa yokufa kaSenzo Meyiwa, ngabe izathu sokuya lapho nokuthi kwakungani babe lapho basisho yini? Ngaphandle nje kokusho ukuthi sila ngokufa kaSenzo Meyiwa.
Basho bathi bona balapha ngokufa kwaSenzo Meyiwa. Umuntu osebhalile umuzi ubhale wathi ngawe. Ngathi uthini ngami umuzi?
Yes, they did say that they were there with regards or regarding the death of Senzo Meyiwa, and that there's already something that is written by Muzi about you. I then inquired as to what it is or what it was that was said about me by Muzi.
Lapha ngabatshena khona mina ngathi hayi mawukuthi umuzi ubhale ngami ngoba mina ayikho into engizoyibhala ngazana lo Senzo Meyiwa. Angifevani na bhola mina. Thathani kwamuzi nikubuyise ngapha kimi.
That is then when I told them that whatever it is then that was written by Muzi about me, because I know nothing about Senzo Meyiwa, I know nothing, I'm not a football fan or follower, so take whatever it is that I said by Muzi about me and transfer it to this side.
Who spoke to you specifically?
Ubani lo owayekhuluma nawe? Gininda.
Did he explain to you that he is the leader of the investigating team in the Senzo Meyiwa case?
Ingaba washo yini kuwena ukuthi kwakuyena-ke noma yena-ke kwakuyena ohola ithimba labaphenyi lona icala lokushona kaSenzo Meyiwa?
Akaze ngitshela.
He never told me.
Did he perhaps explain to you as to why they approached you specifically?
Ingaba wakutshela yini ukuthi kwakungani beze kuwena?
Bathi beze ngoba umuzi ubhale ngami la phansi ukuthi mina engizokhuluma into okuyona yona ukuthi babe kuphi.
They said that they came to me specifically because Muzi had written something about me that I was going to tell them as to where they were at that particular time.
Did Brigadier Gininda explain to you that as an arrested person you have rights?
Ingaba washo yini kuwena uBrigadier Gininda ukuthi nanjengomuntu oboshiwe ukuthi unamalungelo onawo?
Akaze ngitshela.
No, he never told me.
But in your evidence in chief, you did testify that he explained to you that as an arrested person, you have rights.
Kodwa-ke uma uqala nje uthula ubufakazi bakho noma ubufakazi bakho-ke obuyinhloko ushilo ukuthi bakutshela ukuthi unamalungelo noma kwashiwo kuwena ukuthi unamalungelo.
Kwakusho bani?
Who said?
You testified in your evidence in chief that they explained to you, Brigadier Gininda explained to you that as an arrested person, you have rights.
Kubufakazi bakho-ke ushilo wathi-ke uBrigadier Gininda wakutshela ukuthi unamalungelo. No, he never told me.
And you further testify that he gave you a document
Wabe sewusho futhi-ke ukuthi unephepha akunikeza lona.
which you say you did not read.
Ushilo ukuthi awukazi ulifunda iphepha lelo.
Iphepha ngaze ngilifunde. Akaze ngitshethe namalungelo umuntu.
I never read the document, but he never told me that I had rights.
Ngoba ngangayazi lokho kulisho ukuthini.
Because I didn't know what that document meant.
What sort of document was it?
Kwakuyiphepha elinjani?
Elimhlophe.
A white paper,
Page eliyi-1 futhi.
just a single page.
Was there information that was written on that document?
Kukhona okwakubhaliwe kulelo phepha lelo.
Angaze nginalisho ukuthi nakanje.
I did not even take note of it. I just folded it and placed it over there.
So are you now disputing your own evidence that Brigadier Gininda explained to you that as an arrested person you have rights?
Ingabe manje-ke uphikisana nobufakazi bakho obushilo ngaphambilini ukuthi uBrigadier Gininda wakutshela ukuthi unamalungelo. Usuyakuphikisa-ke manje lokho kushiwo wena.
Akaze ngitshele nginamalungelo, wanginika iphepha elilodwa.
He never informed me that I had rights. He just gave me a single document.
So are you deviating from your own evidence in chief?
Ingabe-ke manje usuyasuka-ke kuloko kushilo ngaphambilini.
Ebengitheni ngaphambilini.
What did I say before?
That they explained to you that as an arrested person you have rights.
Ukuthi-ke bachazela ukuthi nanjengomuntu oboshiwe unamalungelo.
Banginika iphepha.
They gave me a document.
Did they explain your constitutional rights to you?
Ingabe amalungelo akho ngokomthetho sisekelo bakutshela yini?
Akaze bekufundele.
They never read to me.
So no rights were explained to you.
Okusho ukuthi akunamalungelo nje abakufundela wona.
Engwazi yawo.
That I know of, there are none.
In terms of the custody register from Primrose Police Station, Exhibit ZZZ, in brackets 4, in brackets A, the cell register under column 7, the heading is Constitutional Rights. Under 7.2, subcolumn 7.2, it says notice. There's a number R8176427, which basically indicating that the document that was handed to you, that is the number there containing your constitutional rights, according to this information.
Ngokwalokho okubhalwe laphayana ke.
The state is specifically asking about Mr. Kwabeni's interaction with Brigadier Gininda on the 24th. The piece of a register that the state is referring to relates to the date of the 23rd of June 2020, a day before he went to go and meet Mr. Mr. Gininda. So it is therefore unfair for the state to impute to this witness that on the 23rd, there was a piece of a document that was given and written that notice number there. Then that would mean that that was done on the 24th by Mr. Gininda. I actually don't know what the state is trying to do on this, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
Yes, we'll just rephrase. According to the SAP 14 form, the custody register indicates that on the 23rd of June 2020, under the column Constitutional Rights, subcolumn 7.2, a notice of constitutional rights with the number R8176427 appears against your name, indicating that it was issued to you.
Kunenamba ke bhaliwe ke laphayana, number leyo ke eqinisekisayo ke noma eyisiqinisekiso sokuthi ke kuna liphepha ke leli ke lawo ke amalungelo walinikwa.
What is your comment?
Uthini kulokho?
Ngalithola iphepha ngaze ngifundelwe amalungelo ami.
I received the document, but my rights were never ever read to me.
Who gave you that document?
Ubani wakunika lona?
Ngathola khona lapha e-office leyo kukhona khona umfundisi noGininda.
I received it at that particular office where I found Mamfundisi and Gininda.
We just wish to refer to the record of the 25th of November 2025, page 56, line 14. This is the cross-examination. Sorry, I'm sorry. This is your evidence in chief, whilst being led by Advocate Nisi. At line 16, you testified as follows, Mr. Zungu, referring to your interaction with Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mola. Say, they inform me that as an arrested person, I have got rights.
Lana ke mshushisi tufunda ke kubufakazi bakho bange 25 November 2025 ku page 56 ku line 14 la washo khona ke wena wathi bangitshela ukuthi na njengomuntu oboshiwe namalungelo umshushisi ke kwakusho wena ke lapho nge 25 ka November 2025. They never told me, they just gave me a document.
They then gave me a document to read, which I never read. I just put it there.
Base benginikeza ke iphepha ukuthi ngilifunde kodwa ngikaze ngilifunde ngalibeka nje lapha ya. I never read it, I just put it there.
Then at line 19, Advocate Nisi, now who was leading the discussion or the process of talking? Who was doing the talking? And you responded at line 21, it was Gininda.
Wasekubuza ke uadvocate umnisi ukuthi kwakungubani ke owayekhuluma noma ke owayehola ke lezo inkulumo lezo wasuphendula ke wena wathi kwakuBrigadier Gininda owayekhuluma yebo. Yes, the one that was doing the talking.
Then at line 22, Advocate Nisi, thank you. Then he speaks about rights. Then he gave you a paper to read, which you did not read. Then what happened?
Wabe usuthi ke wena ke wakhuluma ke yena ekhuluma ngamalungelo. Oh, lana ke ithi uadvocate umnisi ke uthi lana wase ekhuluma ke ekhuluma ngamalungelo wase kunikeza ke iphepha ukuthi ulifunde ongalifundanga ke. That we just read advocate now.
The second last.
Okay, yes, I read it.
No, Mr. Mnisi is interposing the discussion. In other words, he says, Gininda gave you the rights and the paper to read. So he expects Mr. Gwabeni to say what happened thereafter.
ukuthi ke kwase kwenzekani ke ngoba lana ke advocate Mniso washo ukuthi ke wase ekhuluma ngamalungelo bekunikeza ke iphepha ukuthi ufunde ongakazi ufunde kwase kwenzekani ke.
Angaze ngifunde iphepha ngathatha ngalibeka lapha.
I never read the document, I just took it and put it over there.
Now, you have just said that they never explained to you that as an arrested person, you have got rights.
Ukuthi yasho ukuthi akabakazi bakutsheleke noma bakuchazeleke ama ukuthi nanjengomuntu oboshiwe unamalungelo. Noma ukuthi into abazange abakazi bayenze leyo nto ukuthi bakuchazele. They never told me.
And we put it to you earlier on that you are therefore deviating from what you said in your evidence in chief.
Se ngiyasho ke manje kuwena ke ukuthi uma usho kanjalo ke manje ukusho ukuthi ke manje usuphikisana ke nento oyishilo ngaphambilini.
You are basically contradicting your own evidence.
Ngishoyo ke ukuthi usuphikisa ubufakazi bakho manje.
Ukuthi ngafundela akaze ngifundele amalungelo ami mina.
That the rights were read. My rights were never read to me.
No, that as an arrested person you do have rights.
Ayukuthi wawafundela ukuthi nje uchazele ukuthi nanjengomuntu bakusho ngomlomo ukuthi nanjengomuntu oboshiwe unamalungelo ayukuthi bakufundele ukuthi bakutshele ngomlomo.
Akaze bengitshela.
They never told me.
Right. Were the provisions of section 204, and we'll just try to go through them with you, explain to you section 204 of the Criminal Procedure Act.
Kunesigaba ke la emthethweni uma besisho ke abomthetho ke basibiza ngokuthi ke section 204 ingaba ke khona ke abachazela abakusho kuwena ngaso leso sigaba leso somthetho.
Angisazi.
I don't even know about it.
The effect of section 204, without going into the detail, it's an indemnification of an accomplice.
Ngamafushane ukuthi ke singayanga kudeke kusona ke ukuthi ke umuntu obe nengxenye noma obe yingxenye ke kwisigameko ke esenzekile noma ke kulokho ekwenzekile kodwa ke egcineni ke lo muntu loyo abese umuntu ke othola ukushwela noma ke othola ukuthi ke yena ke angabisa uma ukuthi egcineni inkantolo izofikela kwisinqumo ukuthi yena ke athole ukuthi ke inkantolo impolele noma impedele.
Section 204 protects accomplices, that is people who might have been involved in the commission of an offense or know about the commission of the offense or associated themselves in the commission of the offense.
Okushiwo ke isona ke lesigaba lesi ukuthi ke sivikela abantu abebe yingxenye kwesigameko esenzekile ke sokulelesi abanolwazi abanalo ngesigameko leso esenziwe noma esenzekile,
who will through their evidence have to disclose that they themselves have committed the offense or have knowledge about the commission of the offense or help the person who was involved in the commission of the offense to get away.
ukuthi ke umuntu loyo obe yingxenye kwenziweni ke kobulelesi noma onolwazi noma osize umuntu noma abantu abenze ubulelesi lobo ke ukuthi abasize ngokuthi ke angasho lutho ngabo.
Was this explained to you?
Ingaba lokhu wachazelwa yini? Never.
You testify that they told you, that's now Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mola, that they were going to write a statement about you.
Ushilo noma ke ubethulile ubufakazi ke bokuthi bakutshela ke sikhuluma manje ngaye uBrigadier Gininda kanye naye ke uma mfundisi ukuthi manje babezobhala istatement ngawo.
basho ngathi mina statement engizosibhala
They s-
bayikho into engiyaziyo.
They said so. I then said that I was not going to write any statement because I know nothing.
You further testify that you responded by saying you have nothing to do with soccer. They asked you about South African goalkeeper. You said you don't watch soccer.
Ufakazi bakho ke bethulwe ke washo ukuthi ke ubatshelile ke noma wabatshela ukuthi awazi lutho ngebhola bakubuza ke ngo no goalkeeper wase South Africa washo wena ukuthi awulibuki ibhola.
Yebo.
Yes, that's correct.
In which language was Brigadier Gininda communicating with you?
Manje ke ekhuluma nawe uBrigadier Gininda wayikhuluma luphi ulimi?
Wayezama isiZulu awazi ukusikhuluma.
He tried to speak isiZulu but he's not fluent in isiZulu. He cannot speak isiZulu.
Brigadier Gininda testified in this court, he testified that he's in fact Zulu. Zulu speaking.
Ubufakazi abethulileke noma abethula phambi kwale nkantolo uBrigadier Gininda wayitshela inkantolo le ukuthi yena uwumZulu.
Ekatolo kimi akafike isikhuluma isiZulu.
Yes, in court, but to me he never spoke isiZulu.
Why do you say so?
Kungani usho kanjalo?
La efika kimi Primrose akaze ekhuluma isiZulu khomba ukuthi umuntu okhuluma isiZulu. Mina nje ngikhuluma isiZulu esiphelele.
When he got to me in Primrose, he never spoke in isiZulu. I speak proper Zulu.
In which language did he communicate with you?
Manje ke wayekhuluma nawe ngaluphi ulimi?
Wayesizama isiZulu.
He tried his best. He did his best in speaking isiZulu.
Are you saying that the person who's Zulu speaking, Gininda, is a Zulu surname? Are you saying that he could not speak isiZulu?
Ugininda isibongo sesiZulu manje ke okushoyo wena ukuthi wayengakwazi ukukhuluma isiZulu.
Asikho ngakithi.
Objection, my lord.
There's no such surname.
My lord,
Where we come from.
there is no evidence that has been led towards the surname of Gininda being categorized in terms of the race, my lord. There is no such evidence.
What is the evidence, Ms. Sholo?
I mean, evidence, my
Yes, what is the evidence?
lord, regarding the allocation, there is no evidence
About what?
about the allocation of the race
About the
of...
nationality of Gininda?
Yes.
He's a South African to start with.
Sorry, my lord.
Is he a South African to start with?
That also was not led.
Now, I'm just asking, was he born in South Africa?
That also was not led in
Where
this.
he attended school in South Africa?
Also, that evidence has not
I
been...
remember him saying he was born in South Africa, Johannesburg, specifically that he attended school in Mofolo. You recall that evidence?
Yes, my lord.
You recall it?
Yes.
Just, maybe you must rephrase yourself about the
But
evidence.
the issue is not about the school and the other things. The issue is about...
No, you
the-
can see Mr. Baloyi is trying to establish how they communicated. Maybe they spoke Chinese.
Yes,
Some
yes.
Zulus speak Chinese. I don't know.
But my objection is only in respect of the category, nationality of the surname, my lord. Only. As the surname
Mr.
belonging
Mr.
to Zulu.
They say that's the name.
We don't
doesn't
have
belong
Zulu,
to
we
Zulus.
don't have Gininda in Zulus.
There's no Gininda in Zulus.
We don't have Gininda. Gininda is not a Zulu surname.
My lord, we're really not going to
Are you going to pursue that?
debate that aspect. The fact of the matter is,
Yeah.
Brigadier Gininda testified that he attended school in Soweto.
Yeah.
That's,
How old is Gininda, by the way? I mean, he's a brigadier, I know.
yes.
And he said he worked all his life in Gauteng, if I recall.
As it is the court, my lord. I see Mr. Sylvia Flesh.
No, we're still busy with Ms. Msholo. But what the point is, Mr. Gobin, says he doesn't say he couldn't communicate with Gininda. He says Gininda tried to communicate with him. But he doesn't tell us how he tried. Maybe he should tell us how he tried. Uzamile ukukhuluma isiZulu. Maybe ungasitshela ukuthi uzame kanjani. And then we can go for lunch. What time is it?
Almost 5 to. Almost 5 to.
7 minutes to. Mr. Zungu, when you say that he tried to communicate to you in isiZulu, can you just explain what do you mean?
Uma ungachaza kule nkulumo oyishoyo ukuthi wazama ukukhuluma isiZulu ukuthi usho ukuthini ngalokho.
Okhomba ukuthi amagama amanye isiZulu akawabeki mbaba.
Which is an indication or which indicates that some of the words in isiZulu he would not put them as is or not put them clearly.
Such as which words?
Amagama afana
Kanje ngokuthi nje mayebuza ukuthi mangimtshela ukuthi umuzi umfowethu. Mase umfowenu kanjani? Mase ngimtshela uzala umamkhulu. Mase ethi shuthi ubhuti wakho, umntaka mama lo yana.
asingayenzi bende baba. Awuphindi iqale phansi. Uthini?
Kanje ngokuthi mayebuza ukuthi umuzi uthi umfowenu kanjani.
And then when I say to him, Muzi is my brother, he would then ask you, how is he your brother, Yebo?
Mase ngimtshela ukuthi umntaka mama. Mase ethi yini umntaka mama? Lo mntaka sazi isiZulu.
I would then say to him that he is my mother's child. He would then ask, what is your mother's child? That person doesn't know isiZulu.
But what's wrong with it? Is accused number one your mother's child?
Manje ke yini
Are you
engasiyona?
siblings?
Umuzi umntaka mama wakho.
Yebo,
Yes,
umfowethu.
he's my brother. Yes.
Are you siblings?
Umntana kini, wakini.
Cha, uzala umama bayelamana, umntaka mama.
No, our mothers are sisters. He's my mother's child.
Yes, but what's wrong if just on your evidence, if someone asks you if he is your brother?
Manje ke uma
Just to clarify that.
uma sifuna nje ukuthi sikuchazeke yinike inkinga ngalokho uma umuntu ekubuza efuna ukuthi umchazele yini inkinga ngalokho.
Ngicabanga ukuthi inkinga ayikho ukuthi ngiqonda ukuchazela ukuthi isiZulu akasibeki siqonde.
There is no problem, but what I'm trying to say to you is that he doesn't speak isiZulu like in properly.
As a good please, will this be an appropriate time?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, just for my observation as a bystander. I've heard here the evidence, and I'm not decrying anybody, but I've listened to evidence here. A person say, "Umntana kamalume," or "umalume," and when the further question is, "Umalume kanjani?" Hayi, uzalwa la ngiphuma khona nomama wami. You remember that evidence? Yes. Yeah, just as a matter of interest, Mr. Mshololo, do you know a bit about the history of South Africa? There's a family, an English-speaking family.
Yes, ma'am.
They came here in the 1700s, just after Charlotte took over the Zulu kingship. This white guy's English. He renounced his birth as an Englishman and became a Zulu. And he fought, assisting the Zulus to fight the British. And Shaka rewarded him with a chieftainship. A white family. You have never heard of that story, sir? Our country history, you don't know that history.
But it's not a Zulu.
The point is, he's got an English surname, I think it's Denham, an
Yes.
English surname, but for all intents and purposes, he's Zulu. Uyagapa, uyashaba. If you want to marry in his family, you keep a lobola. He's Zulu for all intents and
But
purposes.
no, we won't accept him as Zulu. He was assisting, but he's not a Zulu person. Umzulu, church.
Ah, Nix. I was just telling you for. It's interesting that history. If I'm near Lesotho, ne? That's why Lesotho today, it was a protectorate. Moshweshwe went to England and spoke to Queen Victoria when the Afrikaners and some of the British wanted to annex and colonize Lesotho. And he requested them to declare Lesotho as a protectorate. Even Sir Khama's grandfather did the same thing in Botswana. So that's how it came about that Lesotho, Botswana, even Swaziland, they're not part of South Africa. That's the history. Okay, let's go on. Yeah, so we're still busy about Gwenande.
Yes, Gininda.
What's that?
Gininda.
What? That?
Gininda.
Yeah, that is not a Zulu. It's not a Zulu.
It's
Yes.
Gininda, my lord. Gininda.
Gininza.
Yes.
Yeah, fine. Okay, let's hear.
Mr. Zungu, you mentioned that Sergeant Mola was also in the room. Have you communicated with Sergeant Mola before?
Babuzungu shilo ukuthi ke u Sergeant Mukhula lo bizwa ukuthi ke umamfundisi wayekhona naye kuleya room leyana. Ingaba ngaphambilini wake wakhuluma naye noma waxoxisana naye umamfundisi? No, I saw them for the first time when she arrived with Gininda.
No, I mean subsequent to you seeing them there at Primrose Police Station on the 24th of June 2020. Have you communicated with her subsequent to that?
Oh, ngisho ke emuva kokuthi uhlangene nabo lapha yana ke ePrimrose emuva kwalokho ukhulumisana naye futhi uxoxisana naye emva kwalelo langa lasePrimrose. Yabona ngithi ngalelo langa lasePrimrose ne angithi kanje ukuthi uthi waqala ne emva kwalokho waphinda wafuthi wahlangana naye umamfundisi. No, I never saw her again.
Let's put it to you in this way. Do you know what language Sergeant Mola speaks?
Ungabe uyazi ukuthi yena umamfundisi ukhuluma luphi ulimi?
Ayangimazi, kodwa nezulu futhi nazi.
No, I don't, but she also doesn't speak isiZulu.
Have you not communicated with her in isiZulu?
Awukaze wakhuluma naye ngesiZulu.
Wayesikhuluma kodwa akasikhulumi sona straight, uyasincaya ngasizama.
She spoke in isiZulu, but she does not speak it properly. She tries.
So everybody tries to speak isiZulu according to you.
Ngokusho kwakho ke wonke umuntu uyazama ukuthi akhulume isiZulu.
Ulabe ngakina abezama ukukhuluma isiZulu bengasazi.
The ones that I was with, they were trying to speak isiZulu. They didn't know isiZulu.
On the proficiency of Brigadier Gininda in isiZulu, we wish to refer you to his evidence during the trial within a trial as appears on page 27 I'm sorry, on the 27th of November 2023. So it's 27 November 2023, page 48. It testified as follows from line 15. In which language were you communicating with the accused in the car? Brigadier Gininda, I was communicating with him in Zulu, my lord. Line 19, but state asked him, and how proficient are you in Zulu? At line 20, Brigadier Gininda, well, very well, my lord. I actually did write from, it's indistinct, to metric. My vernacular language was Zulu. My mom is also Zulu speaking. So I think I can speak Zulu as any Zulu person can do.
Sinelile.
Kubufakazi bange 27 zika November 2023 ubufakazi bakhe ke uBrigadier Gininda uma ke wayebuzwa ke ngokukhuluma kwakhe isiZulu wabuzwa ke lana umshushisi kuyena ke page 48 uline 15 manje ke uluphi ulimi owawukhuluma ngalo naye ke umsolwa emotweni ubaphendula ke uBrigadier Gininda ngangikhuluma isiZulu ngosenkantolo wabusebuza kumshushisi isiZulu ke usikhuluma kangakanani kahle ngosenkantolo. Okay, right. Ngasibhala ko noma ngangibhala ke ngaso isiZulu ke engasho kungacacileke ukuthi uqala kuphi kodwa washo ukuthi kuyofika kuyena ke umatikuletsheni kuyisona ke isiZulu uma wami umZulu nami ke ngicabanga ukuthi ke isiZulu ngiyasikhuluma noma ngisikhuluma nanje ngaye wonke umuntu owumZulu.
Do you have any comment?
Ukhona office ukusho? To me, okay. To me, he never spoke like in proper Zulu, because even when he made mention of the word, they are just trying to scare you or to make you scared. He did not say it in a proper word, as the witness is saying. Instead of saying "wetusa," he said "wetusela."
Can we just revert to this photo that we showed to earlier on? It's part of exhibit DD that was found on the phone of accused number 2. You testified in cross-examination that it was taken by Constable Zungu. Is that correct?
Uma ubufakazi nkathi ubuzwa ngaso isithombe lesi ushilo wathi umuntu wasithatha lesithombe noma wasithula lesithombe kwaku Constable Zungu.
Yebo wayephethe ifoni ngesandla masifika kuMuzi.
Yes, he held the phone in his hand when we got to Muzi here.
We just wish to refer you to the record of the 11th of June 2025 at page 40 during the cross-examination of Warrant Officer Ndlovu by Advocate Nisi. At line 14, Advocate Nisi, thank you. Now, Mr. Sibia, that is accused number 1, informs me that this photo was taken in 2018. At the place where this photo was taken, it was at Tambeka section in Tembisa. And the house that is seen in the back of the photo there, it is the house of his uncle who is called Ntuli.
Mayelana nalesi sithombe lesi ke umshushisi ke ukufundela manje ke kubufakazi ke obethula la enkantolo. Okay. Yeah. Lana ke sifunda ke inkulumo yakhe noma yashiwa uyena ke uadvocate umnisi. Ngiyabonga manje ke umnumzana uSibiya uyena-ke umsolo wokuqala uyangitshela-ke ukuthi isithombe lesi sathwetshulwa-ke ngo-2018 futhi-ke nendawo la isithombe lesi sathwetshulelwa khona-ke kusethambeka section ethembisa futhi-ke umuzi loya obonakalayo-ke ngasemuva kusona isithombe lesiyana umuzi kamalume wakhe igama-ke acacile laphayana kodwa uNtuli.
What is your comment?
Uthini-ke wena kulokhu?
Mina ithembisa angiyazi kodwa khona ngalesuku lolu wayegqoke kanje ubukane phansi sifika lapha ethembisa ngapostele Zulu.
I am not familiar with Tembisa, but when we arrived there in Tembisa, together with Constable Zungu, Pukane was dressed like this.
Yes, but you maintain that that house in the background is not that of your uncle.
Kodwa-ke usamile-ke kuloko kusho
Mr.
ukuthi loya
Ntuli.
muzi loyana ongale osemuva lapha esitombeni akusiwona kamalume.
Mina namanje singahamba semzini kamalume ukamalume ubuya stop notice kamalume zange wazi usini.
We can still go to my uncle's place in Tembisa. I do not know it to be like this, and it has a wall, like a brick wall around it. It is not fenced like that.
Then at line 20, Advocate Nice's proposition. Now, he says that that car on the photo belongs to his uncle, or in 2018 when he shot this photo, that car was his uncle's motor vehicle.
Baqhubeka-ke u-advocate umnisi esho kuyena-ke ufakazi ukuthi-ke washo-ke noma etshelwa yena-ke advocate umnisi uyena-ke uSibiya ukuthi imoto leyana-ke ngo-2018 kwakuyimoto kamalume wakhe. Yes, it is uncle's vehicle.
Now, he says if his memory serves him well, this photo was taken or was shot by a gentleman called Unkazi Mola. They affectionately call him Unkazi.
Uyaqhubeka-ke lapha u-advocate umnisi etshela yena-ke ufakazi ethi-ke uSibiya uthi uma ngabe esakhumbula kahle-ke ukuthi-ke isithombe le uma esakhumbula kahle isithombe lesi-ke umuntu owasithebula kwaku-Unkazi Mulo uma bembiza-ke bathi Unkazi.
You said Unkazi is your cousin.
Ushilo-ke wathi Unkazi umzala wakho. Yes, Unkazi Mulo is my cousin.
It is still maintained that it was taken by Constable Zungu.
Usasho namanje ukuthi uConstable Zungu umuntu othebula lesi sithombe.
Mina ngisho njalo ngoba mina ngambona ukuthi wayenzana lwasuba saphela samthembisa ehostel lapha saphuma sakuluma.
Yes, I still maintain that because I saw him what he did on that day. We went to the hostel and then from there we went to Muzi.
Sorry, just from my understanding. You say on that day, on which day was it?
Uthi ngaleliya langa,
The
yiliphi lelo
date,
langa lelo?
can you remember it?
I
Because
can't
you say
remember the
on that
date, my lord.
date, and then you return to the hostel. Which hostel?
Yiphi hostel le uthi nani kuyona?
Sasethembisa.
We were in Tembisa hostel.
Okay.
Ngasadibana khona.
Okay.
Together with Constable Zungu, that's where we met, and from there we went to Muzi.
Okay.
Okay. Well, earlier on, Mr. Zungu, we referred to the provisions of Section 204 of Act 51 of 1977, and also referred you to the definition of an accomplice. We just wish to further refer to you as to how an accomplice is defined in this Handbook of Snyman Criminal Law, its 7th edition. On page 220, I'll just read it and give it to Mr. Jonas. An accomplice is somebody who does not satisfy all the requirements for liability contained in the definition of the crime, or who does not qualify for liability in terms of the principles relating to common purpose, but who nevertheless unlawfully and intentionally furthers the commission of the crime by somebody else. He consciously associates himself with the commission of the crime by assisting the perpetrator or co-perpetrator, or by giving them advice, or supplying them with information or by offering them the opportunity or means to commit the crime or to facilitate its commission. Then he also defines accessory after the fact as follows. Says at this stage it is clear that both a perpetrator and accomplice promote the commission of the crime before it is completed. The accessory after the fact, on the other hand, is somebody who, after the commission of the crime, unlawfully and intentionally helps the perpetrator or accomplice to escape liability. The accessory after the fact comes into the picture only after the crime has already been completed. For this reason, it cannot be said that he promotes or facilitates the commission of the crime and is therefore not a participant in its commission.
My lord, I would like to make a request
Yeah, yeah, fine.
on this one.
Yeah,
I would like to be accurate so that the witness understands
okay,
this.
no problem.
I would like to go to the library, my lord. There is a Zulu dictionary. There are certain words that I need
Okay,
here.
thanks.
So
It's fine, it can stand down until tomorrow.
I would like to be accurate on
Yeah,
this.
fine. You say
Like to
that
go
can
to the
stand down
library.
until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow, yes, my lord.
So he will translate it tomorrow.
Yes. that
Okay,
is a good
if
business.
there's no objection with the other councils.
Got no objection, man.
Okay, fine.
I also have no objection, thank you.
Okay.
Kuloko umshushu lokufundela kona ne. Ngenza nje isicelo ukuthi ke ngathanda ukuthi ngihambe ke kunencwadi engifisa ukuthi ngibheke ukuthi ke lokhu okufundwe lana ngoba ke kusemqoka kakhulu ngifuna ukuthi ukuzwisise ngalendlela okushiwo ngayo la. So ke lokhu ngicelile ukuthi ngizokwenza ekseni ngoba kufanele ngiye library ngiyobheka ke incwadi yamagama akhona amagama engifuna ukuthi ngitholele wona kahle uzoyizwisisa kahle. Kezwakala. The witness understands, man.
Now, Mr. Zungu, you testify that Brigadier Gininda said it would be beneficial if something is written down, as Muzi had written about you. Is that correct?
Ubufakazi bakho uthi uBrigadier Gininda wathi uzokusiza uma unganikeza istatement noma istatement ngoba kukhona okwashiwo umuzi ekusho ngawe. Uthi washo kanjalo uBrigadier Gininda?
Wathi kimi angikhulume engikwaziyo phansi ngoba umuzi ubhalile ngami kwi-statement sakhe washo bephenqa ephapha wathi nakho akubhale ngathi thatha okubhalwe umuzi ubuyisile.
No, he said that I should make a statement because Muzi had said something. There is something that was said by Muzi about me. He then flipped the documents or the papers and said, this is what was said by Muzi about you. I then said, take whatever it is that was said by Muzi and then transfer it over to me.
So he did not say that it will be beneficial if something is written down.
Akazange asho ukuthi uzokusiza ukuthi ke no uma ungabhalwa phansi akazange usho ukuthi into ezokusiza uma kubhalwa phansi. No, he never said that.
Because in your evidence in chief, you testify that they said that it would be beneficial if something is written down as Moses had written about you.
Ngoba ke kubufakazi bakho ke buyinhloko wathi ke wathi okwashiwo uGininda kuwena ukuthi ke kuyokusiza ngoba umuzi kukhona akushilo ngawe.
Ngathi akathatha istatement sami esibuyise ngapha esamuzi esibuyise nazo
I said he should take whatever it is that was said by Muzi in his statement and transfer it over to me. I will just sign.
Mr. Zungu, the question is, you testified that they said it would be beneficial if something is written down. Did they say that or did they not say that?
Umbuzo ke uthi ubufakazi bakho wathi abakutshela kona wena betshela wena bathi uyokusiza uma kuukuthi ungenza kanjeni ingaba bakusho lo yini lokho ukuthi kuyokusiza noma abakaze basho beneficial in which way?
No. The question is, did you testify that they said it will be beneficial if something is written down?
Cha umbuzo uthi ke ingaba kwakubufakazi bakho yini ukuthi wathi kuyokusiza washo noma awukazusho wena?
ukuthi kuyongisiza ukuthi ngeke ngifune impela izwi.
I wouldn't answer or respond to something that I don't understand. It would be beneficial in what or in which sense?
Mr. Zungu, we are putting your evidence to you, what you said in evidence in chief. Now we're asking you, is this what you said in evidence in chief, that they said it will be beneficial if something is written down?
Lana ke uthi umshushisi ukufundela into abathi ubufakazi bakho into yakhulunywa wena la ecourt ukuthi bathi kumina uyokungisiza ukuthi kubhalwe phansi manje ke umbuzo uthi wakusho yini lokho wena la enkantolo noma ukazi ukusho? It's that I don't understand.
Kuyongisiza.
Sorry, otherwise we're wasting time. Did you say it or not?
Ngicela ukubuza ukuthi wakusho yini lokho noma ukazi
That's what the
ukusho?
prosecutor is trying to establish. If you haven't said it, you didn't say it.
Uma kuwukuthi awukazi ukusho awukushongo uma ukushilo ukushilo.
Angeke ngithi angaze ngikusho. Phela manje akangichasela ukuthi usho ukuthi might kuyongisiza.
Let me just say that I never say it because now it's not being explained to me as to beneficial.
Well, we put it to you that that is what you said in your evidence in chief.
Ngithike kwena ke into owayisho ke wena leyo kubufakazi bakho khona la enkantolo. Okay?
You have just mentioned that Brigadier Gininda flipped through documents and said, this is what Muzi said about you. Is it correct?
Kodwa kusho ke manje kubufakazi bakho ukuthi ke wasephenyaka amaphepha lawo ke wathi kuwena ku Brigadier Gininda naku okushiwo umuzi ngawe.
Athi akathathe ngapha ekufake ngapha.
I then said to him he should transfer it over to this side.
Yeah. Well, this portion that Brigadier Gininda was flipping through documents or going through documents, it's something new. You did not mention it in your evidence in chief.
Lokhu ke ukuqeda ukusho ke ukuthi ke wase ephenya lamaphepha ke uBrigadier Gininda yinto oqala ukuyikhuluma namuhla awukazi ukusho ngaphambilini ngaso ngoma amagama ngaso sonke lesi sikhathi lesi wethula ubufakazi bakho awukazi uyisho le nto uyaqala ukuthi uyisho manje.
Ngathi ase statement yabe sibuyise ngapha.
Lokuthi uthi wayephenya amaphepha.
Wathi umuzi ubhale kangakanani ngakusho.
He showed me that look what it is that Moses said about you. I said that before.
Yes, you did testify about that portion that he said this is what Moses had written about you, but you did not say that he had documents and he was going through those documents while saying this is what Moses said about you.
Yebo wakusho lokho kodwa ke ongakushongo ngaphambilini oqeda ukusho manje ke ulokuthi ke wayephenya ke lawo maphepha lawo ke ethi ke buka naku okushiwo umuzi ngawe.
Waya waphela wathi kanje wathi na ubhale umuzi ngawe. Lali kanje ikhala khona alifuna kanje angafuna so.
Okay. It was just like in a document that he just flipped once. Not like you flipping like this, like the book, but you just flipped it once and said, this is what is said by Muzi.
Yes, but the point is you did not mention that in your evidence in chief.
Kodwa-ke ngisho ukuthi ke awukazi ukusho ngaphambilini, uyaqala ukusho manje lokho.
Ngasho ngathi mina iphela, uyaphela, into ubuzibhala kangakanani na?
I did say that that's the document that he flipped and said, look as to how much Muzi wrote about you.
Yes. We earlier put it to that you testify that they said it would be beneficial if something is written down, which you deny. We just wish to refer you to the proceedings of the 25th of November, 2025 at page 57 from line 5, Mr. Zungu. From there, they then asked me, do you remember the South African goalkeeper? I then said to them, I do not even watch football. They then said to me that it will be beneficial to you if there is something written down, because Muzi said something or something is written which was said by Muzi about you.
Okay. Lana ke ubufakazi bange 25 uNovember ngonyaka ondlule u2025 upage lana upage 57 ifundeka ngalendlela ke ukusuka lapho ke wena ke manje oshoyo la ukusuka lapho ke base bengibuza ke uyamazi yini ugoalkeeper wase South Africa ngase ngisho ke mina ke noma ngisho kubona ke ukuthi angilibuki nolibuki ibhola base bethi kubona ke kuyongisiza uma kuukuthi ke kube nento ebhalwa phansi ngoba umuzi khona akushilo noma ke into ebhaliwe eyashiwo umuzi ngawe base bengibonisa ke noma base bengitshengisa ke amaphepha.
Do you have any comment?
Ukhona ofisa ukusho?
Lapha phathu la kuthiwa ngazingisho ukuthi angawabona ngesikhathi siyavela.
These now not the documents you said that I claimed not to have seen, but now it appears that here that I said it.
No, we're now talking about the, we'll get to that. We're talking about the fact that you deny that they said it will be beneficial if something is written down.
Lana sikhuluma ngako noma sikushoyo yila usho khona noma ke la uphikisa khona ke leligama leli ukuthi ke kuyokukusiza uma kuukuthi ke ungakhona ukubhalwa phansi.
You deny that you said that in your evidence in chief.
Uyaphika ukuthi wakusho lokho kubufakazi bakho.
Angaze ngikusho mina ukuthi but
This really confuses me. It is, Mr. Balo, you are confusing me.
Yes, no, sorry, that is not the aim. We're trying to establish the truth.
Akusiyona inhloso leyo kodwa zama nje ukuthi sithole iqiniso.
because ifuna ngicela ngithi egcineni kuyo yonke le nto lena ngiyayazi ngoba ungipha uphethe ngcineni.
Because at the end now, I'm now being driven to a point where I must now admit to say that I know about this, because that is now where you keep on repeating or saying this.
Yes. We're just putting your evidence.
My lord, objection. My lord, the witness has indicated initially that this thing is confusing, he does not understand. And he was asked by the court whether it happened or not. And he responded, the state is going back to the same question again, of which the witness has already responded to it.
I really don't understand that objection. We're just talking about the proposition that we put to the witness earlier on as whether he testified in his evidence in chief that Brigadier Gininda said it would be beneficial if something is written down. Now, he said, or he answered that he did not say that, and we're just quoting the relevant passage where he in fact said that.
Yeah,
But it's neither here nor there. We leave it for argument. Earlier on, we put the proposition that you did not testify that Brigadier Gininda was flipping or going through documents. We just wish to refer you to your evidence where you say it's still on the 25th of November 2025, where you say they then showed me a pile of documents. We just want to qualify that in your evidence in chief, you did say they showed you a pile of documents. The only difference is that you didn't say that he was going or flipping through the documents.
Objection, my lord. Look, my lord, and with due respect, when Mr. Kwabeni is proffering his evidence, he uses Zulu. And the interpreter on the day tries the best that he or she can to convey what Mr. Kwabeni is saying into the English medium. So, what has been conveyed in English by the interpreter, which would have come from Mr. Kwabeni could not be held accountable for the usage of wrong terminology or inappropriate terminology. And I'm not saying interpreters, that was the situation on the day. What I'm saying is it should also be borne in mind that there's that intermediary, which is called interpretation, which is the conveyance of information that comes from Mr. Kwabeni to the court through the interpreter. What terminology the interpreter chooses to use on that day, if in the mind of the state that is not appropriate, that cannot be blamed on Mr. Kwabeni, my lord. Because Mr. Kwabeni did not proffer his testimony in English for him to have used the word flipping or piles or whatever. That must just be borne in mind, my lord. Thank you. As the state is busy, is trying to deal with this point. Thank you, my lord.
As a court, please, my lord, it's a trivial aspect. We're really not going. We just leave it at that. We just wanted to qualify that point.
Thank you, my lord. If it was a trivial aspect, then the court should not have been overburdened with trivial aspects. Thank you, my lord.
All we are saying is that we don't want to, in light of the objection, we're not pursuing it any further. It's really not of any significant import, my lord. Now, Mr. Gwabeni, Mr. Zungu, I'm sorry, was the import of an oath explained to you either before the statement was made or after the statement was made?
Isifungo noma ke ukufunga ingaba yinto owayichazelwa ngaphambilini kokuthi istatement esenziwe noma emuva ukuthi istatement esenziwe ukuthi ukufunga kuyini noma kusho ukuthini ingaba wachazelwa lokho
Statement staba.
Whose statement?
Well, the one that you say you ask them to transfer what accused number 1 said about you into a document.
Lesi othi wathi kubona ke abathathe lokhu bona abathi ushiwo umuzi bakulethe ngala bese wena uyasign leso.
Aya bazenfunga yini isifungo?
No, I never took an oath. What is an oath?
Where you ask as whether you have any objection to taking the prescribed oath?
Ingabe wabuzwa yini ukuthi kukhona yini okuvimbayo noma ikhona yini inkinga onayo ngokufunga noma ngokuthatha isifungo?
Angisazi isifungo azengibuzo.
I don't know what an oath is. I was never asked.
Where you perhaps ask as whether you consider the prescribed oath to be binding on your conscience?
Ingabe wabuzwa yini ukuthi ukufunga lokho noma isifungo leso osithathayo noma ozosithatha ukuthi uyazi yini ukuthi kuyisibophezelo la kuwena kunembeza wakho?
Akaze ngibuze lokho mina wathi nje angisayine phela kwi-statement mangithi asibuye lapho ngiyavumelana ukuthi statement ngizosayina lesi sigambuzo ngathi ngizosayina omuntu uzobhalela.
No, I was never asked that. The only thing was with regards to me only signing the statement when I said to them, if it is, as you say, that it is Muzi who said that, then you transfer it over to this side, I will then sign.
You say this interaction with Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mola took place in the evening, is that correct?
Uthi-ke le nkulumo owawunayo phakathi noma le eyayikhona phakathi kwakho uBrigadier Gininda kanye nayo mamfundisi into eyenzeke ebusuku.
Yebo.
Yes.
What time was it, more or less?
Ungathi kwakungabani isikhathi?
Hayi nganginafoni. Azengisibona isikhathi.
I did not have a phone, I didn't see the time.
How long did this interaction take place?
Kwathatha isikhathi esingakanani lokhu noma lokhu le nkulumo phakathi kwakho Brigadier Gininda noma mfundisi kwathatha isikhathi esingakanani?
Isikhathi eside.
A long time.
More or less, how long?
Mhlambe ungathi ke isikhathi eside kangakanani?
Ayish ngikhona ukuqalekisa ngoba nomqondo wami ongekho ngisho babikho kule nto eyenzeka lapha.
I won't be able to estimate because even my mind was not on what was happening there.
Was Brigadier Gininda writing down?
Ngabe wayebhala phansi uBrigadier Gininda?
Waqala wakhuluma xala engikhombisa yona iphepha lelana wasebhala ke phansi.
He first started to talk and then showed me that document and thereafter he wrote down.
Now, what was he writing down?
Yini le awayibhala phansi?
Angazi.
I don't know.
Did it take a long time to write down, or did he take a short time to write down?
Ingabe wathatha isikhathi eside ukubhala noma wathatha isikhathi esifishane ukubhala?
Cha ngangamnakile bangihlezi phansi isikhathi sasesaba ngakanani.
No, I didn't take note because I was seated down as to how long it took.
Now, if you say the interaction with Brigadier Gininda took long, what do you mean?
Uma uthi ke ukhuluma ke kanye nayo Brigadier Gininda kwathatha isikhathi eside usho ukuthini?
What was happening?
Kwakwenzekani?
Angihlezi phansi engilandisa ngakho ukuthi kwenzakalani kumuzi.
I was seated down and he was then conveying to me or telling me as to what was happening with Muzi.
Can you explain if you say he was explaining what was happening with Muzi, what do you mean?
Uma uthi wayelandisa ngakho ukuthi kwenzekani kuMuzi ukuthi usho ukuthini ngalokho?
Wayebuza ukuthi lento ebhalwe umuzi lapha mina akho ngisho kodwa engikwaziyo ngathi angazi lutho akathatha into ebhale ngapha kumuzi eyifake ngapha ngoba yikho ngizoku ngikhuluma yikho engiyaziyo mina.
He was asking me with regards to what he claimed or he said was written down by Muzi about me, whether there was nothing, absolutely nothing that I knew about. I then said that I knew nothing, there was nothing that I would write about, so he should just take or transfer what was written there over to the site.
Now, did he read out to you what, according to you, Muzi wrote about you?
Manje ke lokhu ayethi kwabhala uMuzi ekubhala ngawe ingabe wakufundela yini athi naku ke lokhu kubhalwe uMuzi akufunde?
Cha akufunda.
No, he never read it.
Now, how did you know what Muzi said about you?
Manje ke wazi kanjani ukuthi yini eyashiwo uMuzi ngawe?
Ngifuna ukuyazi namanje ukuthi yini akayisho umuzi ngami. Angaze ngazi.
I still want to know up to even today as to what it is that Muzi said about me because I never got to know.
But then why did you say they must transfer what Muzi said to a document?
Manje ke kwakungani ke uthi kubona ke abathathe lokhu ke okushiwo uMuzi noma bona abathi kushiwo uMuzi ngawe bakulethe ngala?
Babethi kuningi ukukhulunywa umuzi ngami lapha athi ngathi mina kuthatheni kubuyise ngapha ngakimi.
they were saying that that a lot was said by Muzi about me. I then said, take that and bring it over to the site.
Which side?
Ngala, muti, nikulete ngala, kuphi ngala.
lapha babethi bazongibhalela khona mina esami statement.
Where they were saying that they were going to write my statement down.
So did they say that they were going to write your statement down?
Ingabe basho yini ukuthi babezobhala phansi statement sakho?
Basho ukuthi sikamuzi statement sakabhale ngami phansi nakho kungaka. Ngathi mina uma ukuthi ubhale ngami akakuthathe kubuyise ngapha.
What they said was that that particular statement was a statement by Muzi. It's what he said about me. I then said, take that which you are saying was said by Muzi about me and transfer it over.
Transfer it over to where?
Bakulethe ngala kuphi.
Lapha bezokubhala khona bathi phela yimi ngibhale lapha ngoba bathi umuzi wayikhulume ngami.
Where they were going to write down and saying that that would be my statement.
So did they say that they were going to write down your statement?
Ingabe basho yini ukuthi babezobhala phansi esakho istatement?
Bathi bafuna ukubhala into engizoyisho umuzi sekuningi akakhulume ngami nami angikhulume engikwaziyo ngomuzi ngathi maye ukuthi umuzi ukhulume ngami thathane ngapha lokubhala umuzi nikubuyise ngapha ngizokusayina mina.
They said that they wanted to write down what I will tell them or what I was going to say because a lot had already been said by Muzi about me. I then said, if it is that Muzi has already told you something about me, then take that and take it to where you are saying that you were going to write a statement from me or take a statement from me.
And you say you did not know what Moses said about you.
Uyasho ukuthi awazi ukuthi yini eyashiwo uMuzi ngawe.
Yebo ngiyasho.
Yes, I am saying so.
But how can you then ask them to transfer something that you did not know about into, as you put it, the statement that they said they were going to write down?
Manje ke uma kuwukuthi awazi noma wawungazi ukuthi yini le abathi iningi eshiwo uMuzi ngawe. Usho kanjani ke manje ukuthi abathathe into ongayazi eshiwo uMuzi bayilethe ngala?
Ngangifuna ukusuka lapha engikhona kahle kahle. Nangase ngishayiwe lapha.
I wanted to move away from where I was. I had been assaulted there.
And on the subject of assault, did Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mola assault you in any way?
Kuloku ke kokushaywa. Ingabe ke uBrigadier Gininda naye umamfundisi bakushaya nabo?
Ngike ngamchazela eqaleni letho ngeke ngayikhuluma naseqaleni ukuthi uGininda ngiqala ukumbona ePrimrose wayengekho ngishawa manje uphefuna ngibuza ukuthi wayekhona ngishawa ngizothini manje.
I did answer to this that the first time I saw Gininda was in Primrose and he was not there when I was assaulted. Now if I'm being asked again if he was there when I was assaulted, what am I going to say now?
No, that is not the question. The question is, did Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mola assault you in any way?
I asked one
Talking about the two, there in the private, in the room.
Akusona umbuzo ukuthi uBrigadier Gininda no Sergeant Mola laphayana kuleya room leya noma kuleya gumbi leya nani kulona ngaba bakushaya yini?
Cha, akaze bengishaye.
No, they never assaulted me.
Did they threaten you in any way?
Bakusabisa?
Akaze bengisabisi.
They've never threatened me.
Now, you say you asked them to transfer what accused number one, Muzi, was saying about you without you knowing what he was saying. How did this transfer happen?
Manje ke uthi wathi kubona abathatheke lokho abathi khulunywe uMuzi bakulethe ngala. Kwenzeka kanjani ke lokho ukuthi ke bathathe lokho kwakungala bakulethe ngala? Yenzeka kanjani?
Bakuthatha bakubhala ngapha bebhala khona ephepheni. Kodwa bathi angisayine ngaphansi.
They took it and then wrote down on a paper, and thereafter they said that I should sign at the bottom.
That paper, was it in your name?
Iphepha lelo lali negama lakho.
The one on which you say they wrote
Ngakusayina isignature igama.
It was only a signature. I did not write a name. I only signed.
So, what did you sign?
You know I signed that?
Ngasayina iphepha.
I signed the document.
How many pages did this document consist of?
Kwaku amaphepha mangaki?
Angwazi.
I don't know. I did not count.
Was it one page, several pages?
Iphepha lodwa?
Hayi lalilodwa.
No, it was not one.
So in other words, it was several pages.
Ukusho ukuthi nje ingeke sithi kwaku amaphepha nje kodwa lalingekho lodwa nje
Yebo
ngisho.
lalingekho lodwa.
Yes, it was not one.
Now, did you yourself say anything? Or was everything that was written down transferred from what accused number one, Muzi, said about you?
Manje ke ingabe wena kukhona yini owakusho noma konke lokho kwakubhala kwakuthathwa kuloko ababethi kwakhulunywa umuzi noma khona wena owakusho?
Ngicabanga ukuthi bathatha lokho kwakhulunywa umuzi bakubuyisa ngapha.
I think they took that which was said by Muzi and transferred it over.
But you say you think what was the position?
Uthi ke uyacabanga kodwa ke empeleni yini eyenzeka?
Ngiyacabanga ngoba kwangasimina ngibhala. Mhlumbeni ngizothi wathi kwakusho umuzi kanti khona abakubhala bathi bona kwakusho yimi ngoba kaze bengifundele egcineni leyo nto leyo.
I'm saying I think because they are the ones that were writing. I would say that they were taking that which was said by Muzi, yet they only to find out that they were writing.
These documents that you say they had in their possession that Muzi wrote about you.
I think the state interjected something before the interpreter could complete interpreting what Mr. Kwabeni was said.
I was just trying to think what was the last line. There's a line that I missed.
Yes, there's a line that says, because they did not read that back to me.
Yes, that's the line. I just missed. I was just trying to think what was being said. God, my Lord, sorry for that, my Lord, because they did not read back to me what was said.
What do you mean they did not read back what was said?
Ushuthini uma uthi ke abazange bakufundele lokhu okwashiwo?
Ngisho ngoba ebuza nje ukuthi okwakushiwo yimi kukhona noma akukho ngithi akaze bengifunde sebeqeda ukubhala lokho abakuyisusa ngapha ekubuyisa ngapha.
It's on the question that whether that was written down, was it coming from me? And I'm then saying that because they never read back to me. They did not read back to me that which was written down, or that which was transferred from this side over to that side.
Now, you say they had a pile of documents, is that correct?
Uthi ke babe namaphepha angithi. Kwakuamaphepha.
Angazi babaloni yasazi statement sama ngifundela sona office lakho ngamaphepha mangaka amaphepha ayongifundela wona lapha office lakho.
I don't know, Advocate Baloyi knows the statement that you read to me in the office, so I don't know how many pages were there on the statement that you read to me in the office.
No, we're talking about your evidence that Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mola had a pile of documents which they said that is what Muzi wrote about you.
Cha engikubuza ngako yiloko okushilo wena ubufakazi bakho ukuthi ke uBrigadier Gininda kanye naye uSergeant Mola noma ke umamfundisi babe namaphepha ababaphethe bethi ke yiloko okwashiwo umuzi ekusho ngawe.
Ngamchazela ngasho ngathi mina basithi abayithusa ngapha statement sami uzibeyibuyisa statement sami la ngizoyisayina.
I then said that is what I said, that they should take from Muzi's statement and transfer it over, I would just sign.
But why were you prepared to do that?
Kwakungani uyimisele ukuthi wenze lokho?
ngoba angikwazi akakhulume ngami ukuthi ukhuluma ukuthini ngami.
Because I didn't know as to what it is that he said about me.
But are you saying that you signed something that you did not know what it contained?
Ingabe ke manje uthi wasayinda into ongayazi ukuthi ithini ngawe?
Yebo.
Yes.
Just to come back to the earlier question, this pile of documents that you said Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mola had, what were they? What were those documents?
Uma sesingabuyela ke manje ke amaphepha lana ke othi ayiphethe uyena ke Brigadier Gininda kanye naye ke uma mfundisi uMola kwakuyini lokho?
Eshangazi ngachaza kanjani iphepha.
I don't know how to explain a document.
Yes. Yes, but what was it? Was it a statement? Were they photos, or what exactly? What were those pile of documents?
Kwakuyi exercise elivulwa kuthiwe kaso.
It was like in the witness.
Leli nembo ngala
The
elivulwa
witness is
so.
explaining what we normally call the writing pad, the P21s. That is the kind of documents, the P21,
Yes.
the one with the holes on the side.
And did Brigadier Gininda look at the document that you say looked like a P21 and wrote down everything that was on the document?
Kuloko kushoyo ke manje ukuthi lamaphepha ke waphethe aye kanjani. Wayebuka le phepha le noma lamaphepha lana okubhaliwe lapha yana abese yena ebhala phansi.
Abehlezi nje etafuleni lapha mina ngihlale lapha. Hayi ukuthi khonta ebuka ngimazi wayebuka noba wayevule nje kanje amaphepha khona. Hayi ukuthi khonta ngambone enza cha. Wayehlezi nje phansi ebhala lapha.
No, they were just seated on the table. I was seated over there, not to say that there was something that I would see him doing, but he was just seated there writing, because I was seated on the other side. And then he had these documents in front of him.
Ukuthi wayebuka noma engabuki angimazi.
As to whether he was looking or not, I don't know.
But can you just explain? You say you were sitting across from where they were sitting. Was there a table, or what? What did they write to write? What did they use to write on?
Nanjengoba uthi babehlezi la wena uhlezi le ingabe kwakunetafula lapha yana yini le ababebeke lamaphepha phezukwayo bebhala yona.
Itafula.
There's a table.
So they were sitting on the one end of the table, and you were sitting on the other end of the table.
Babehlezi kolunye uhlangothi letafula wena uhlezi kolunye uhlangothi letafula.
Bayehlezi la itafula. Kwakuyisikhathi secorona sangasondelwana ngalokho kathi leyo.
It was during the COVID time, so the social distance was being practiced at the time.
Sungaqala ukuthi saxhelana kanani ma COVID.
So you can now estimate as to what the distance was, or what the distance was back then during the COVID times.
But Mr. Zungu, the question is, as Brigadier Gininda was writing down, was he looking at those documents that you said he had?
Umbuzo ke mnumzana uZungu ulo uthi nanjengoba usho uthi wayenalamaphepha wayewaphethe ke njengokusho ukuthi kwakulamaphepha anembobo eceleni ukuthi wayebambe lawo maphepha lawo angithi iwona la othi kwakubhale kuona ke lokhu babethi kwakushiwo uSibiya. Ingabe wayebuke wona yini abesebhala phansi kangithi manje usethatha lokho kushiwo umuzi ukuletha ngala. Ingabe wayebheke lapho abese yabhala phansi?
Wayewabeke phansi la ebhala ukuthi wayebuka ngapha mayebhala la noma wayengabuki lapho wayebhala lapha ebuka khona ngangamnakile mina.
Okay. They were placed in front of him and then he would be writing as to whether he was looking on this side to be able to write here or he was not. That one I did not see because I did not take note of him. Because I was still disturbed by as to what it was that Muzi had written about me.
Yes. But you say that despite the fact that you were disturbed, you didn't ask as to what is it that Muzi wrote about you.
Uyasho ke ukuthi wawusahlutshwa yilokho. Kodwa ke kuloko ukuthi wawuhlupha ke lokho kodwa ke awubuzanga noma awukazi babuzeke ukuthi yini le ebhalwe umuzi ngami.
Ngababuza bathi kuningi.
I asked them and they said it's a lot.
Yeah, did you not ask them to read out what he said about you?
Awuzange bacele yini ukuthi bakufundele.
Ngangenaso isikhathi sokubacela nje indlela engihlubule ngayo.
I just did not have the time to ask them the manner in which I was disturbed.
Now, you say Brigadier Gininda then wrote down, he took a while, and after that, what happened? After he had finished writing down?
Uyashoka ukuthi wasethatha ke isikhathi ke bhala emuva kokuthi eseqedile ke ubhala uBrigadier Gininda kwase kwenzekani.
Ngasayina lapha athi ngisayine khona ngezathi.
I signed where he had told me to sign at the bottom.
Why did you sign?
Kwangani usign noma kwakuyini ebangela ukuthi usign?
Ukuthi into ebhalwe umuzi yonke kulungile mayibhalwe umuzi. Uyazi into ebhalwe ukuthini ngami.
It was with regards to what was written by Muzi. If it was written by Muzi, then it's fine. He knows or he knew as to what it is that he wrote about me.
So you signed without knowing what the contents of the document was?
Ukusho ukuthi ke wena ke wasayinda ke usayinda ungazi ukuthi yini ebhalwe lapha yana.
Ngicabanga ukuthi okwesithathu engibuza lokho ngishilo ukuthi ngasayina ngingazi ngoba ngaze ngifundele.
I think it's the third time you're asking me that. I did say that I signed not knowing what it is that was contained in there because he never read it back to me.
How did you sign that document?
Ingaba iphepha lelo noma amaphepha lawo wasayinda kanjani?
Ngafaka u-S ngezathi.
I put an S at the bottom.
Signature.
A signature.
Did you only put an S on one page? You say the document consisted of several pages. Did you just put an S on one page or on all of the pages?
Nanjengoba ushilo ukuthi kwangasilona ke iphepha elilodwa ke ingaba uS lo wamfaka nje kwiphepha elilodwa noma kuwona onke.
Wonke lapha kubhalwe khona.
On all of them where they written on or where there was in other words in each document where there was a writing on.
The state is going to show you a document which purports to be in your name. You recognize that document?
Subjectsa ke
Statement?
phepha noma ke statement ke lana ke AC igama lakho noma ke isegameni lakho ingaba ke kuloko okubonayo lana uyalazi yini noma lamaphepha lana uyawazi yini?
It's in the name of Sifiso Zungu. Is that yourself?
Ubhale igama lapha uSifiso Zungu wena?
Yeah, uSifiso Zungu.
Yes, I am Sifiso Zungu.
There's an ID number or date of birth 1991/9/09. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Yes.
What does it signify?
Kusho ukuthini lo ke?
Whose birth date is that?
Ubani owazalwa ngaleya nyaka ngaleya date?
Yiminyaka wami ukuzalwa lo.
It's me, that's my year of birth.
If you look at page 1, there's an initial on the right hand side, B
Angiyazi.
N,
I don't know who that is.
BN, and next to it there is a signature on the left hand side. Do you know whose signature that is?
Uyazi ukuthi kabani?
Isignature.
Yeah.
Eyami u-S angiyazi.
Mine is an S, I don't know this one.
How many documents have you signed?
Mangaki namaphepha owasayina.
Except on this particular day, the 24th of June 2020, was there any other occasion where you had to sign a document?
Or ngaphandleni kwaleli langa leli ke langa 24 zika June leli. Ngaphandleni kwaleli langa leli 24 zika June 2020 ukhona okunye la fanele usayine khona.
Kuphi mhlawumbe kwenye indawo noma la kule statement?
Somewhere else.
Yes. Was there another statement that you had to sign?
Sikhona esinye angithi manje uthi ngaphandle kwalesi sanga 24 sikhona esinye statement nje ngelinye ilanga obafuneka usayine.
Engangiseza kuphi kwenye police station mase phumelela ecala leli?
Where exactly at another police station with regards to this particular matter? Where exactly?
Yes, regarding this particular matter.
Yebo, mayelana lecala leli. Sikhona.
Ayangikwankhumbuli.
No, I can't recall.
Was it the document that you signed on the 24th of June 2020 the only document that you have that you had to sign?
Leli noma la maphepha la owawasayina nge-24 zika 24 nge-24 zika June 2020 lona loda owasayina noma khona kunye owakusayina futhi noma kungasilona ngalela langa but kwakuyilona lodwa noma khona kunye owakusayina ngelinye ilanga.
Engakusayina kuphi mhlawumbe kulo leli cala leli noma kwenye indawo?
Somewhere else or with regards to this matter?
Mr. Zungu, except for this document that you signed by putting an S there at Primrose Police Station in front of Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mola on the 24th of June 2020, did you have to sign any other document, any other statement pertaining to this matter? Or was it the only document, the only statement that you signed?
Angithi uyasho ke ukuthi ngazo i-24 zika June 2020 leziyana wawunaye uBrigadier Gininda kanye noma umfundisi.
Yebo.
Ula wabeka khona u-S wasayina u-S.
Yebo.
Sidluleke lapho. Ngaphandle kwaleso ke sesidlulileke lapho. Sikhona yini esinye isita kunye wakusayina? No, there's nothing.
Thank you. Then on page 2, there's also an initialing on the right-hand side, BN, and just next to it on the left-hand side, there is a signature. Whose signature is that one on the left-hand side of the initials BN?
Ubani wasayina la?
Ayangazi.
No, I don't know.
Just look at that signature. Is there an S?
Ukhona u-S lapha?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes, lo seqaleni.
that's an S there at the
S.
beginning.
Also on the first page, is there an S?
Ukhona la u-S?
Na kukhona.
Yes, there is.
And your first name is Sifiso.
Igama lakho kuSifiso ngithi.
Yebo.
Yes.
And you say you did put an S on the document.
Uyasho ukuthi wabeka u-S.
Yebo.
Yes.
On the third page, there's again the initials BN, and there's the same signature starting with an S. Do you recognize that signature?
Lena yona ke signature uyayazi?
Esibani lo?
It has an S but S
Lapho
S what is
esibaqhubeka
this?
lo. Napho nomunye ngitheko. Esibani. Z lo not seqinini. S uF lo.
It's not
No,
only
P.
just an S but it goes on, so the witness wants to know it's S what? Because after the S there is something.
Le page lesibili.
The second page.
Yes. But do you recognize that
SF no SP.
signature?
So the witness is asking, is that an SF or SP?
Yes, but the question is, do you recognize that signature?
Ingabe i-signature lena uyayazi yini?
Ngiyawubona eso seqaleni ngibuza ukuthi uSibani lo.
I see the S there where it starts, but I'm asking S after the S, what is there?
Then on page 4,
Ngiyaphenduleka noma cha?
Am I being answered or not?
yes, you can merely comment as to whether you recognize that signature or not.
Kumele ke uphenduleke ukuthi nje uyambona yini u-S leyo noma cha.
What is your comment?
Uthini ke?
Mr.
As you please the court, my lord. My lord, I think the issue is very simple. When you say to the witness, do you recognize that signature? In Zulu means, we are born at the signature. Yes, I see it. Then what is next? Is it you who signed there or not? I think that is what is confusing this witness, because he has always been saying, yes, I see there's an S there. But whether or not it is his, that question is not being forwarded to him, my lord. So the state needs to be very
fine.
direct. Thank you, my lord.
For my edification, when you were allegedly, and I'm not saying you signed it, when you allegedly, is it put to you by Mr. Maloi, that there was a document in between you and Gininda and Mamfundis. Was there any other person there? Or it was only the four of you?
Angithi wakwenza lokhu, ngiyabuza nje ukuthi ke ngalesikhathi lesi ke ekusola noma ke ekuthiwa ke wa signed ke noma ubeka S ke laphana kwakuwena uGininda noma mfundisi, kwakuyinina noma thathu kuphela noma wayekhona omunye umuntu wayekhona?
Yebo sasiboyise wathatha ngibeka u-S kuphela, S.
Yes, it was only the three of us, and I only placed an S, my lord.
Okay, so you
Yes,
only
yes,
three,
yes.
fine. Thank you.
Yes. So we're on page 4. You've already mentioned that there's an S. You were asking as to what the rest of the signature is. Is it not Zungu?
Nanje ngoba ububuza ke ukuthi ke yini le elandela emuva ko S, akusiyena uZungu yini?
Akusiyo uZungu lo.
This is not Zungu.
S. Yabona lapho ku-S masoba ku-P noma u-F lo masoba uZungu egcineni.
Then before the Zungu there is something there. The witness wants to know whether it's a P or an F.
But
Before the Zungu.
you do acknowledge that there is a Zungu at the end.
Uyavuma ukuthi kunoZungu la egcineni?
Nangu Z.
There is a Z.
Yes.
Nakho lo ngicakayo u-SP masoba uZungu lonobhalwe la. SP.
What confuses me,
Angazi ma yimi engaboni kahle la.
I don't know whether it's me who can't see clearly, because after the S there is something. Is it an SP? Then before the Zungu there is something after the S. Is that a P?
Yes, but are you saying that there is an S and there's also a Zungu on the signature?
Ingabe uthi kuno S bese kuba no Zungu?
Mina ngangibeka u-S yedwa ngithi ngiyambona lo Zungu lona kamshoyo segcineni nangu ngiyambona lo P uqhamuka SP. Ngithi P impela mangasi u-F lo.
I only placed an S. Yes, I see the Zungu that you are referring to, but I only placed an S there. And then there's a P there, whether it's a P or an F.
Right. Then the next page, page 5, there are also the initials BN, and there's also a signature to the left of that. Do you have any comment regarding that signature?
Khona ngakusho mayelana le
Hayi
signature?
lena excellent ke lena cha ke le. Hayi. Akukho ngisho ngubona nanogodwa akho ngisho u-S ke la.
Hi, this one is now excellent. I can't even see a thing. Yeah, I don't even see an S.
Page.
Yeah.
This one.
On page 6, there are also initials on the right-hand side starting with B, and there's a signature on the left-hand side. Now, what is your comment regarding that signature?
Manje ke uthini ngalena kuno BM lapha bese kube nale signature uthini ngale signature.
naye futhi nalapha ephindile futhi leya yabona ama-signature lana awafani onke.
If you were to look at these signatures, all of them are not the same. Yeah.
Yes, but what is your comment regarding the signature on page 6?
Manje ke ngale eku page 6 yona uthini ngayo.
nayo nathi ino-x ovela egcineni nangomunye uvela lapha lo p ongafuni ukusuka lo angazi uma u-p noma u-f lo.
It has the S, and then there's this P. I don't know whether it's a P or an F that just doesn't want to disappear.
Does it have a Zungu?
Inayo uzungu.
naye cha le mpela ibuke nawe nduna angazi uma uzungu noma ubani esaliphela sibonga sibhalwa kanje lapha singcono sike sathi ukuvela kancane ukuthi izungu yabona la asibonakali.
Even if you were to compare now, here it does not even appear. There's a page where it does want to appear. It seems as if it's appearing, but here you can't even see it or make out.
On the last page, page 7, under paragraph 15, there are the words, I know and understand the contents of the statement. I have no objection to the taking of the prescribed oath. I consider the prescribed oath to be binding on my conscience. There's a signature there.
Lana ke ngaphambi kokuthi sifike ke lapha ezansi kuloko kusayindiwe ke kubhalwe lana ke ukuthi ngiyazi futhi ke ngiyakuzwisisa noma ngiyaqonda ke lokhu okubhaliwe ke lapha anginayo inkinga yokuthi ngingafunga futhi ke isifungo leso ke ngisithatha nokuthi ke siyisibophezelo kunembeza wami bese lapha yanezansi kuyasayindwa ke.
Sign lapha ezansi.
Where at the bottom is it signed?
Just after the words, my conscience, in that line.
La.
hayi esi statement hayi
Aye, this statement, no.
sibhala unyaka wampela negama lami phezulu kodwa akunamagama amabili mina.
It has my year there at the top with my name, but I do not have two names.
What is your comment regarding that signature?
Ngalena i-signature uthini yona?
nathi nayo ibhaliwe nathi
There it is, it's written.
lena ngathi futhi nanento oqale ngathi uthi nakho.
This looks like a T.
Is there an S on that signature?
Ukhona u-S lapha?
ayiqale nawo ku-s la.
There, the way it starts,
Yes,
there's no S there.
Yes.
Angazi
Anywhere else where there's an S?
Ukhona la kuno-S khona?
nakho akusiyona u-l lo la akusiyona u-s lo seqaleni la.
Yeah, it is, but
Lesegcineni.
that's not an S.
Yes. But the question is there any place where there's an S there on the signature?
But lana, kule signature le, kukhona la
angiboni
kuno-S.
u-S mina.
I don't see an S here.
And the surname Zungu?
Isibongo sona uZungu.
angiboni na uzungu lesi.
I also don't see Zungu in this one.
There are the words, the concluding paragraph reads, I certify that the above statement was made before me and that the deponent has acknowledged that he knows and understands the contents of the statement. The statement was sworn before me and the deponent's signature placed thereon in my presence at Primrose SAPS on at it says at Bongani Nicholas Gininda SAP head office and the rank of colonel 24 June 2020 and the time is 22:30.
Bese yaqhubeka ke lana ukuthi ngiyavuma ke noma ngiyaqinisekisa ke ukuthi statement lesi ke senziwa ke phambi kwami nokuthi ke umuntu wasenza ke istatement lesi uyasho ke uyavuma ke ukuthi ke uyakwazi futhi ke uyakuqonda ke lokhu okubhaliwe ke lana kusona le statement futhi ke senziwe phambi kwami.
Looks like
nokuthi ke
SAPS
futhi sorry
on Sunday.
Yes,
It's
nokuthi
like
ke
on
umuntu
Sunday.
osenzile ke istatement lesi wase esayinda ke kusona ke ngikhona ePrimrose kwakungesonto ubongani Nicholas Gininda wasebhala ke idate yange 24 June 2020 isikhathi ke u10:30 ebusuku.
Do you have any comment?
Kukhona ungakusho?
Nibuza kimi nibuza umuntu owasayina lapha.
Asking me or the person who signed here?
Now the date, do you have any comment regarding this date of the 24th of June 2020 and the time of 22:30?
Mbuza nje kuphela mayelana nedate ke kanye
Cha
nesikhathi lesi.
ngingabuzi mina ngibuzana esibhalwe S Zungu statement. Lesi sibhalwe SP ngingangibuze ngaso. Buza ngesami statement.
Ask me about my statement that's written in S or where it has an S, but the one with an SP, don't ask me about that one.
Yes. But the day on which you were with Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mola at Primrose Police Station, that was on the 24th of June 2020, is that correct?
Kodwa ke ilanga owawundawonye ngalo no Brigadier Gininda kanye naye ke uSergeant Mola umamfundisi kwakungazo i24 zika June 2020 angithi.
Ngisangibuza ngaphansi kwestatement noma ngibuza ngenye indlela. Ngithi manje ngibuza statement lesi ngibuzana statement sami hayi lesi.
Are you still asking me with regards to the statement, or are you asking me now in a different way? Ask me about my statement, but not this particular statement.
Sir, I'm asking about the date. The date of the 24th June 2020, is that the date, that is the date on which you met Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mola?
Ngikubuza ke manje mina ke ngedate. I-date yange 24 zika June 2020 iyona ke date leyo owawuhlangene ngayo no Brigadier Gininda kanye naye uSergeant Mola.
Ibhalwe kuphi le date uyifunda baba lo date. Le statement.
Where's that date written? Are you reading it from this statement?
Yes,
Yeah,
at the bottom of the statement.
Angisazi statement mina sino SP. Ngiyaphinde ngiyasho. Ungangifundeli le statement lesi.
No, I don't know a statement that has an SP. Don't read out to me what is contained in this statement.
No, we're talking about, sir, we're talking about the date on which you met Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mola was on the 24th of June 2020, is that correct?
Cha sikubuza nje kuphela ke ngedate
Primrose.
ohlangene ngayo no Brigadier Gininda no Sergeant Mola ePrimrose kwakunge 24 zika June 2020.
Ngiphinde ngiyabuza ukuthi ungibuza i-date ebhalwe kule statement lesi ni no.
Sorry, Mr. Balu, it's obvious he doesn't want to answer that question. The court will have to make out a conclusion as to why and how.
As a court, please just
Because we can't spend the whole year. It's either yes, I was there, I signed, and Gininda was there, or Gininda was not there, and this statement is not mine. There were 101 statements. No problem.
thank you. Just the last aspect before we adjourn, there's a time there of 22:30. You mentioned that when Brigadier Gininda and Sergeant Mola interacted with you, it was in the evening. Will that time of 22:30 be correct?
Ukhulumile ke noma ushilo ke ukuthi kwakusebusuku ke ngathi ke ohlangene nayo Brigadier Gininda no Sergeant Mola kunesikhathi ke esibhaliwe lana ke u22:30 okusho ukuthi ke u10:30 ebusuku ungaba yisona leso sikhathi yini?
Do you have any comment?
Kukhona ungakusho?
Or you have no comment?
Noma ke akukho?
Mr. Zungu, should we adjourn and continue tomorrow?
Sithini siqhubeke kusasa mnumzane Zungu?
Cha sizoqhubeka singaqhubeka sangibuza ukuthi leta angibuza wona umbuza into kulesi statement yini no noma umbuza eseceleni.
Yes.
Uthe mina ngithi ngafunga ukuthi ngasayina phansi. Ngasayina ngiyavuma ngasayina ngobe ku S. Ungifundela nje statement engutshela ngaso statement ezakusisona esami. Shama signature khona ehlukene. Angisiyo SP Zungu mina.
We can
Nathi igama
proceed
phezulu S
tomorrow, but as I said that I only signed where I signed it only placed an S, and now you're asking me about an SP, a statement that has an SP, and that is not my name. There is my name there at the top.
But we asked you about the time of 22:30. Is that the time at which the proceedings were concluded on the day?
Kodwa ke manje ngikubuza ke ngesikhathi engifisa ukwazi kuwena ke ukuthi ke ingabe isikhathi yini enaqeda ngaso ngaleli langa isikhathi lesi sika 10:30 ebusuku.
Angithandi ngathi egcineni mhlumbeni inkantolo ngigcine ngathi manje ngiyathula angithandi ukukhuluma. Ngiyaphinda ngiyasho ukuthi baba loyi akangibuze ngenye into akayibhale kwenye indawo hayi ngebhale lesi statement lesi. Lo 10 obhalwe ebusuku ngisho kuthiwa yiwo ngisho kuthiwa kusesiwe. Uyabona ukuthi kusayiniwe kanjani kusayine ibandla ngezansi. Mina nathi igama lami phezulu Sifiso Zungu. Ngafaka uS ngezansi. La ngizithola uSP kwenye indawo ngithole enye signature ongasiyona eyami. Ngizoyiphendula kanjani into engasiyona eyami statement engasiyona esami. Ngoba phela ngiyakutshela isibalo SP Zungu statement lesi. Mina ngingi S Zungu kuphela. Angisiyo SP mina.
I don't like it where it now appears as if now I'm keeping quiet and I don't want to respond or to answer when I'm being asked. But I did mention, Advocate Baloyi, that I can only be asked because I did say that I only place an S. But now in this statement, there's an SP, and then there's a part where even the signatures do not look the same. So even if that 22 hours 30 is the right time or not, but if it is contained in this statement, this is not my statement. But if you're asking me about it where it is contained somewhere else.
But you are saying that the statement is signed SP Zungu. You are saying that the statement is signed SP Zungu.
The statement this is signed with SP Zungu.
Nang uP.
Here's the P.
SP.
The witness
Yabona nje
page
kulesi
two.
usibona mhlawumbe usibona nasi lesikhuluma nasi lesipage bani lesi.
This is page 3.
Page 3. Nasi ngicela ningibukiseni kahle lesi statement lesi ukuthi ubani lo.
On page 3, can you just have a proper look at this
Yes.
statement, at
Yes,
this
the-
signature as to what that is?
That's what we're asking you. Are you saying, is it your version? Are you saying it's signed SP Zungu?
Yebo yiloko esikubuzayo ke ukuthi inkulumo yakho uyasho ukuthi kusayinwe SP Zungu la.
Nathi ngiyayibona.
Here it is, I can see it.
So could please, Mola, can we then?
What's your time?
3:15:28.
Okay, fine. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock.